Hi. Whoa. Is the audio okay? That seemed pretty loud in my ears. Does that sound okay? Before we do anything, I've messed with the audio. That was a lot, right? Getting ya. It's a bit loud, but very clear. Okay. All right. Let's try some things. So real quick, I spent most of yesterday trying to work on audio because I realized once using Craig, which is a plugin for Discord, that my audio is not great. So I'm working on it. Okay. Let me see. I got an idea. I got a revolutionary idea. It's called Let's Make It Up. Okay. Now how's this? How's the volume here? Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Karate chops. Boom, bam, boom. Basha, shwoo. Foo, foo, foo. Shwoo, foo, foo, foo. Okay, sounds good. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. So now I've realized that -6 dB is not a good choice. So I'm going to promptly change my Discord limiter to -12, which is the sweet spot. Nice. You should be able to hear every single syllable. So real quick, I got myself a Beacon Mix Create, and it's this piece of, let me turn this, hold on. Oh, it's so great. So I can leave the volume of the music on your end the same, but I can turn it down when I'm screaming over my music tracks. This is fantastic. So I've been messing with some stuff, and I've been getting ready for my new audio setup. I think it's going to involve the Go XLR and then also the Mix Create. Uh-oh. If it's laggy, reboot. And if I did something wrong, it's on me. It's going to kind of be a test stream, just so you're aware. It's a bit of a kind of figure it out as we go. Not laggy? Okay. So help me out just a little bit, figure out if it's too loud, too soft. But you can hear my mic clearly. Is that correct? Can you hear my words in a way that doesn't make you want to say, get it out of my ears? You hear all the words? Okay. I think I figured it out a little bit better. You should be able to hear the more of like the na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good so far. Now, second question. How is the music in relation to moi? It's a good mix? Okay. So one of the cool things about the new piece of hardware I'm getting is there's literally a button on it. So if you know anything about audio, you know that the old get some program to record, and then listen back, record, listen back, record, listen back, and sooner or later you've got like 100 files. Compressor test 13. Hello, check, check. Mic check, check, check. There's a button on the new device that lets me hear what you're hearing. Right now, I can't hear what you hear because of the way I have things set up. Yeah, it's not great. You can set it up where basically I hear the volume where you hear it, but sometimes I want a submix. Now I'm going to get that. Yeah. Just a 10-hour mic check stream? I'd be okay with that. Yeah. What's up, Timmy? Okay, I got a lot of things to talk about. As you'll know in the last stream, I announced that I was diagnosed with bipolar 2, so we'll get back into that. We're going to be running around. I thought I was going to maybe play with Hutch. It sounds like he made other plans. I think it's personal. And then I reached out to Sark and the dudes about playing, but I haven't heard back. So in the meantime, we're going to test out some live stream stuff. I'm going to update you. And holy shit, I got ideas. They're just flowing out of my brain. Like little geysers of knowledge. What time do I stream? Usually at 1. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good sort of first question, but not good question. No, great question. No. Fuck. Your question sucks. Okay, good question. All right. So I was thinking about the live stream, and I was thinking about, okay, what have I learned? What do I know about what I know, right? How can I... Oh, we're drinking coffee today. This is some sort of roast with chocolate. It's nutty. And I don't remember the third random word they used to describe it. It's okay. I've had better. Yeah. I like bold coffee, though. I want that thing to feel like it's being roasted in my mouth. I want to think like I want to imagine like a little tiny fire in my mouth, and suspended above that is a coffee bean. That's kind of what I want. I want it bold, and I want it on fire in my mouth. Yeah. But we'll get into live stream stuff before I descend into many updates. We'll go exploring. Volstad, thanks for the tier 1 4 months. All thanks to Shen, who is probably watching down on you right now. It's like probably like shining a ray of like a beacon of hope or something from like high above. Like a searchlight. Yeah. Cap, thanks for the tier 2 months. Thank you for sticking around. Crazy stories weren't crazy enough, probably. Look at crazy. Today, this is how crazy I am. So this is how my brain works. Oh wow, I'm gonna be a fashion designer. Says the man that wears the same t-shirt every day. I'll tell you why, though. It's pretty cool stuff. I think you'll like it. You'll hear my idea, and then you'll take it and do it yourself, and you'll never cash me a check ever. Appreciate that. I got this new invention. It's called doing your laundry. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Oh, and I got 2 business ideas. One is 3D printing, and one is fashion. We'll get into them. It's pretty great. Fonte, thanks for the Prime 2 months. Morgan for the Prime 2 months in a row. The audio's great. Thank you. I was working really hard. Yesterday, I was supposed to be working on... So I'm going to try to give you like the condensed version of production, but essentially I was going to be editing tomorrow. So we implemented a new strategy called CraigBot that basically every time I play a multiplayer game, it records everybody's different tracks on a different track, right? So that when you go into editing, you can set filters to everyone's particular mic setup and make them all hit at the same volume. If somebody coughs or does something that's like, they don't mute themselves, you just remove it from the mix. It's great. It's fucking great. So what I want to do is the Gang Beast we played on Wednesday was super funny. The last like team match when we had all the sharks swarming around us. I know it's a fun session. When Kathy shows me things from the session I was just in, she's like, "Look at this part." I know. I was like, "I was just there." But I'll watch it again with you because it's really fun. So I was thinking about maybe utilizing that as a way to kind of like, because I think what's most important and what I'm realizing is systems are so important. I think I was taught that through like, it must have been 3D modeling. Yeah, you have to get like a good system, or else it's just random. Yeah. So more specifically, I basically need like a good starting off point for editing. I was talking to Liz about basically getting like a default Premiere file, and then from that it would have basically all the tracks with the right labels, with the right dynamics applied to the right thing. So basically it's like a one-stop shop. Get it done, don't waste any time, because time is precious. Don't waste it. As you sit here with me. It's a good choice, trust me. I'm gonna tell you some things. And also peripherals, that's the second. And so basically I have this notion that I don't want to start a clothing business, but I'm going to make my own clothes in a way that's repeatable, that can, like, it's, fuck, I don't want to get into it. I want to talk about it, but it's great. Basically, I can recycle old clothing, I can repurpose old clothing, I can upcycle and make better stuff that actually is, it's pretty nuts. It's fucking nuts. I'll tell you about it. For a little bit of time, I was learning to sew, and I had some challenges, and I stopped doing it. Now I have hardware and software to make it repeatable every time, kind of like a 3D printer. So basically, I'm going to go from wearing the same shirt every day to never wearing the same shirt on any day ever again. It's the complete switch. Close, Liz? That's how a lot of this started. It's not the circuit. It's the Cameo 4 Pro. That thing, that baby cuts 24 by 24 precision. Boom! Rotary cuts like zooming around. I gotta tell you all about it. It's fucking cool. I have so many things I'll talk about. Yeah. So, working on editing. I was gonna do that yesterday. Wait. All right. So I texted Hutch because, and granted, I was a little bit late to get back to him, but I asked him. I said, "Hey, I'm gonna be live streaming today. If you want to play, no pressure. Just jump on and whenever. I'll be around." And since I didn't get back to him, he made other plans. Reasonable. And then he just said that everyone bailed on him. And that friendship is back on. Let's go, baby. Sloppy seconds. Hoorah. I should just be like, I don't know. I mean, listen, I set it up for him in the right way. Because I know Hutch, I've known him a long time. So, I like to make it as, like he doesn't have to commit to anything. It's just it's food's in the fridge if you want it. That's my relationship with Hutch now. Food's in the fridge if you want it. It's up to you. And if you don't, then I'm going to eat it. So fucking eat your food. Should I pull the I kind of made plans? I'm kind of hanging out with my chat today, testing my new audio. I don't know if I have time for you, Hutch. Pleb. This cup makes my hand feel small. There we go. Much better. I can't hold it like that, though. Yeah, we're like an old married couple. And I wear all the clothing in all of our relationships that we ever have. Doesn't matter what it is. Kilt, pants, no pants, underwear, boxer briefs, leather straps. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we'll get into that. All right. Slepnirson. Thanks for the tier 1 teddy bear for the prime. Press Tanton for the tier 1. More Dak for the tier 1 2 months. Yeah, I noticed that when I talk, I can better pronounce, my audio feels like it's better capturing my voice in all of its glory. I know you can't hear that because you're not on my end, and I've been doing this for forever, but it's interesting. Audio design, super challenging. Yeah, it's super challenging. I'll even listen to this, and then I'll go back and I'll probably change it again. No joke. So here's the thing. Those of you out there that understand employment these days, it's literally know how to do a lot of things because who knows where things are going. That's literally the life now, right? I was watching a video on YouTube yesterday. I was talking about how people, because of the stay home and work from home sort of economy that's now being constructed, people are taking multiple positions. I don't know if they're lying, but they're literally taking multiple jobs and like doing multiple things. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I thought people just, yeah, you work at one employer. I mean, if you didn't have a non-compete, you could just do whatever. But I'm like, oh yeah, because if you just like combine two jobs together, it sometimes can be better than doing one job that requires more of you. Yeah, it's like your job becomes like it's like coupons at Costco. And then I thought to myself, hey, that's me. I do everything too. And so audio engineering is now a thing that I do because I wouldn't even know where to start with hiring one. So I've got to learn that skill. It's not too bad. It's okay. It's okay. But definitely a lot of work. I say definitely a lot of work. Okay, what do I want to update before we jump into this? I think I'm just going to jump in and start playing around till Hutch gets here. I think he said he was wanting to be here in half an hour. We can make him wait, though. We have to teach him a lesson that our love is contingent on him not being such a fuck up. Listen, if I was anything other than just like a straight white male, I still wouldn't marry Hutch ever. Not in a trillion years. That fucking man would drive me insane. I like him, but I would not be married to that man. Swear Jesus, nah. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay, let's fade this out. Hold on. I'm still working on my audio setup here. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Oh yeah. Let's get it out of here. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna work with some new audio setups. It should be a little bit nicer here in a little bit, but like I said, the audio stuff is very challenging. Okay, next question. How does the game sound next to me? How does it sound? I want you to be able to hear the game, but not be distracted by, like, you can always hear my voice the same, and then the game should be like, hear it, but it's not like blasting in. Punch some stuff? Yeah, it's a good idea. What was punch in this game? I can't even, oh, everything's punch. Fuck you! Okay, I'm like 60% and the game is like 40. Okay. So Duke, I record these. I don't have any plans yet. I'm still kind of like figuring out where everything goes, but I'm going to update everybody about videos and things like that. Okay. And again, if it changes, if anyone changes their mind, we just go back and we give it another look at. But I have to say that I think this is going to work. If I could hear the sub mix, I would say yeah. But my my device isn't supposed to be here for, I think maybe soon though. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I bet at some point in the future they're going to add probably speech to text so that you can just overlap. Like, I'm sure there's probably got to be some. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Is there a website that allows you to? By the way, I'm just going to run around while I'm just kind of chatting. This game is like basically just explore, so I'm just going to explore until Hutch gets here. But is there a piece of software that lets you type in audio input and then get sort of text output? Is that a thing? You know how you talk to like Siri or whatever? Is there a site that lets you like... Crowd control is also a thing to let people mess with your game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be fun. Is there closed caption for Twitch? Let me see. Yeah, that's something I kind of want to look into as well. Because that would be really cool in OBS if somebody didn't want to hear like what's going on, but they still want to be a part of like whatever's happening. So you can do it. Oh, okay. Here's the problem with me. I find one thing that needs to be fixed, and I fixed it, and then it breaks something else, and then I fix that thing, and then I go. It's like my life is internally fixing things, but I think it's for the best. Okay. Gamers crowd control. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing just solo until Hutch shows up from Rejection Town. Population, his ass. Okay, so updates. All right, real quick. I feel like I need to kind of get all of the cool ideas off my chest. Because, holy shit. I may have to turn this game down. Let me see. Yeah, you're going down. You're really loud. Here, let me see if I can put some tunes while killing these zombies. I think that'd be dope. Let's see. These are beats. What kind of beats we got here? I want something like chill. You know what I need to do? Second thing, other than closed captions, is basically just have. I want to just make an audio track. So here's what I'm gonna do: go to Epidemic Sound, take all their stems, and then just make a super long ass track, and then just have it running in the background. Because I think it's really nice to have, just especially for me too. Like if you pause, and it's like. You know what I'm saying? I've been thinking a lot about how to make this better. So like if you put like something in the background, like watch. Very soothing. I feel like I'm riding in a boat. Of blood all around me. Okay. So what I need to do is basically get some like chill background music. I was under the impression does anyone know if lo-fi hip hop girl on YouTube? I thought something said you could play that on your streams, but I don't know how like legitimate that is. Does anyone know? That's a good start. If that's possible, I'll just throw that up. No clue? Okay. Okay, Seaberg 1000 is great. What's Seaberg 1000? Is that the thing that Max uses? But you can play lo-fi on Twitch. Because, yeah, let's see. It says real quick that, let me click on it real quick. Let's see. It says this music is free to use in your live streams and videos. All right, let me check this link out. Who's screaming? Okay. Okay, so you can just play from Spotify? Oh, that's cool. From Twitch and YouTube. Okay, all right. Shit, let's give it a shot. Let's see, I should probably pull up Spotify so you don't get commercials. Yeah, we're doing a little testing today. I think it's important, though. I was thinking about things I wanted to do to, like, improve things. I get that every once in a while I'll get that way. It's part of the, what I'm now discovering is bipolar 2. Goal-oriented mindset. Just all of a sudden. Oh, that's what we're doing now? Okay. You're gonna create a new business? Okay, Adam, calm down. All right. Lo-fi hip-hop, yes. Oh, this looks good. Okay. Let's see. I gotta change my audio settings really quick. I'm really looking for that new hardware. The Mix Create's gonna be really great. Is that a baby? Keeps babies here. Okay, can you hear this? Some chill background. Now I probably have to turn it down a little bit, right? How does that look? Like 25%? Again, I'll be able to listen to these things back once I get the new hardware, but right now this is kind of what I'm working with. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to make my own stuff, because it's not, like, as a hobby, like, I like to figure out, like, I have, like, Ableton, and I've got, I just got a new MIDI keyboard that is better for more, like, the style of, like, how I work, like, the workflow makes more sense for me. Because before I was using just, like, a native instruments and, like, the push 2, but I got myself something else. But yeah, I want to make some stuff that, instead of, like, taking the risk of playing somebody else's music, I just want to, like, make something. Just it kind of goes in the background. Because I think a lot of times, like, I just want, like, a little bit of music in the background.
The mushrooms? The asparagus?
You never know. The future's bright. Maybe I wear...
Until translucent.
What?
Of course, we don't have any of these. So we'll just eat what we got.
Cool, dude. Cool, very cool. Dash, thanks for the tier 1. Jar Jar Binks. Oh, what a bold name choice. Thanks for the tier 1. Laligulabi. I said that right. Thanks for the tier 1 3 months. Kenny for the prime. Thank you. Bet for the prime. Seabass for the 2 gifted subs. Dugan for the what are you doing here? This is my time. You get out of my face. Go home. Go home. Dugan, thanks for the bits. And D-Tums, thanks for the converting your Prime Gaming sub. I beat him up, it's fine. Go back to your cookie. Anyways. Appreciate that, thank you. Okay. Let me just organize myself here. Okay. Yeah, I know about Harris, but I haven't checked out his music yet. Because he tends to be the a channel that always talks about new like gear and whatnot. So that's like the majority of the stuff that I've seen, but I haven't really checked. Yeah, just whatever's easiest, honestly. Take away the headaches, and you're good to go. Yeah, it's just like chill music and oh my God, he's eating my entire face. Now he's eating my toes. Also, by the way, forgive me for jumping around so much. It's again what I'm learning is part of the bipolar thing I got going on. It's good for creativity, but it's hard to stay focused. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go on my map and give myself something to do, and then I'll kind of like tell you about the best business idea ever. But first, I gotta open up Discord so I don't dishutch. Okay, perfect. I'm also going to be changing some of my string stuff too. I was trying to find ways to make it a little less stressful on my end, because like something always breaks or something always doesn't work. So I'm trying to figure out how to like simplify the whole process with whether it be plugins or software, or just trying to find some stuff, whether it be analog or digital, to make it a little easier for me. Because like I feel like it's like a broken record with like something breaking. All right, let's just do this. I don't even care. Let's go. Let's get it done. Tangy Whiskers. Thanks for the tier 1 9 months. Gator for the Prime. Patrick Rice for the tier 1 4 months. And Dan for the tier 1 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, is the music still playing? Hold on, let me see if I... Oh, yeah, it's still going. So I just started the game. I played with Hutch in my second session. The first session, I just played probably about a few hours. It's going well, thanks. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so it's about probably, I'd say, like a few hours in. Because when I joined Hutch's game, it put me on wherever he was. So maybe I ask him to join my game, and then I can go through the game in a way that like makes more sense. Because like when I played in Hutch's game, it was like we're like immediately talking to villagers. I'm like, I don't even know why we're here, and then it's all mission failed, and it's like all this random shit. Wait, I haven't had the Tesla talk. I gotta ask him about liabilities and assets. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows about that stuff. Hello, beautiful. This kind of feels like a more polished 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I'll teach him a little bit of a lesson. I'm kind of scared though. Sometimes I think about, like, financial decisions are tough to get right. I've fucked up a lot. Nothing like put me in too hot water, but holy shit, they don't teach us stuff in school. They do not. Good job. Now I'll take your stuff. This game is fun. It's really buggy. I don't really remember playing the first one too much. I think at the time I was probably just playing tons of Gary's mod. But I'm kind of you give me the right sort of focus, and I'm like, I don't need to know how to do any puzzles. Just let me swing. Let me get in there. I'm an oil man. This is my son, DW. Okay, so real quick, before Hutch gets here, I want to tell you about my two amazing ideas. So the first one I was thinking about, so first of all, Liz is right. Kathy called me into her office. She said, you got to look at this. I said, what is it?
Are you fucking serious? There's something there. Hang on. We got a live one.
Rude. Fucking rude. So I head in to see Kathy. She's like, oh, look at this. Watch this video. She shows me this thing called a cricket. I'm like, what the fuck's a cricket? Well, it's a bug, yeah, right? I don't even care about you. Nope, I'm not. And so it's basically a device that allows you to insert multiple materials into essentially what is a CNC machine for like home. So it's like a multi-purpose CNC machine, and you can cut vinyl, you can cut paper, you can cut fabric, you can cut like wood veneer, like a really thin veneer, balsa wood. There's like so many things you can cut. And the cool thing about it is it has software, and you can basically just like a CNC machine. It's so crazy. Technology's fucking getting nuts. And so basically, essentially, what you can do, and the way I want to use it, is I want to use it for cutting fabric. So here's my grand plan. I want to go to like every thrift shop, donation center, any place where basically somebody said, I don't want to wear this anymore, but I don't want to throw it away. I want to take that clothing item and basically purchase one of these machines. I'm basically going to create a 3D printed. So essentially, you need to make. There's a machine. It's like $500. You cut a 24 by 24 square out of fabric, and then you just kind of put it on this mat, and you just feed it in, and it just goes, and it cuts out basically perfectly cut. Like, so for instance, if you're making a t-shirt, right? With a t-shirt, it's like one piece here. You know, it's basically like a big flat one that kind of folds out like this, and then it sews together kind of at the armpit. You know, same thing for other aspects of clothing. It's just a bunch of pieces, right? And so what I can do is I can go to thrift stores and just, it doesn't even matter what it is. It's fabric. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care if it's ugly. I don't care if the fabric is the only thing, the material is the only thing that matters. So I literally just get a bunch of stuff of similar kind of like fabric type color. So like let's say I'm like, all right, I want to make a new gray t-shirt. I just go around and I get anything that has like a cotton blend. So you do like a 50-50 cotton blend or something, like do like polyester, cotton, and just get a bunch of fabrics because they tell you on the shirts themselves, like you know what material it is. It's kind of cool. So basically I can go and I can source multiple different materials from multiple different garments of like pieces of clothing, and then using the machine I can make essentially patterns that on my end the only thing I have to do is sew it together. And I already know how to sew. The hardest thing is making the patterns and like fitting it. I didn't even tell you about the best part. So there's a company called CLO. It's called like Clo. I don't know exactly if that's how you pronounce it. It's a company, it's a startup as far as I can tell, that allows you to basically, it integrates like, 3D modeling and game design. It lets you put together like physics, like are applied to the actual fabric. You can make clothing in 3D and it sort of falls. What is happening on my screen? Why are you making these noises? What the fuck? Anyways, so there's this piece of software that essentially, without having to know anything about being like a seamstress or a tailor or any of that, like I can literally go into software. I think it's like free for like 30 days. It's like $50 per month. So like if you were making like a lot of clothing, you could very easily, that'd be a good investment, like let's say you're making, enough loud noises. Basically, I guess long story short is that you can both create, produce, and like probably assemble without even ever going overseas. You're repurposing old clothes. So you're just like the super fast fashion stuff is really bad. I mean, I'm sure you probably know that. That's why you see companies right now where they'll be like I saw one with like Levi's. They're like, it's cool to keep wearing your clothes because it's valuable. I'm like, okay, I see what you're saying, but you're still saying buy our clothes. So it's like, it's basically like, it's kind of like this. It's like, I don't believe that corporations are going to put people over profit. It's just not going to happen. And so I was like, dude, what would be dope is just recycling clothing and making new clothing that's more expensive than the original clothing at time of purchase. So as a business, it runs better. So like, if I'm going to a thrift shop and I'm buying like 50 pieces of clothing for like, I don't know, I mean, how much is it at a thrift shop? Like a couple bucks, And then I'm taking that, and based upon the size of the garment, I can make even more garments, more t-shirts, pants, anything. So I can basically, using free software, or it's money after a certain amount of time, I can make my own clothing. If I can make my own clothing, why would it not work for somebody else? So you can literally, it's kind of like, you know what it is? So when I started YouTube, nobody did this shit. Nobody knew how to capture games. Nobody knew how to even turn on, like it was all fucking like brand new. Like when I started, no one was doing this shit. Like there was other vloggers and things like, but gaming, right? Like it's a technical thing. You have to like get all the equipment and it's different, right? This is kind of like that for fashion. And the way that it's going to go, I anticipate, is hardware is going to get much better and people are going to repurpose clothing. So basically they'll buy something and then they'll use machinery to form it into something new, whether it be, lighter clothing, heavier clothing. Because all it is like, what are you going crazy about? Sorry, I'll get focused in a second, but like, fuck, dude. It's like blowing my mind. So yeah, basically in the way that 3D printers changed manufacturing, these other devices are going to change not only what we wear, what it looks like, where we find it. Pretty nuts. So, long story short, I'm going to go probably pretty soon to thrift shops all around Austin. I'm going to find good fabric. I'm going to build a machine that cuts 24 by 24 inch squares. Basically, it's like, it's a box that goes on top of it, and then a razor blade. I'll make a track for it. Basically, it's like just engineer a little product. It cuts those out perfectly. I buy this machine for like 500 bucks. Then I use the software from this this website, what is it? Clo. I design a 3D garment. Then I print out the pattern for my 3D garment, and then I put it on the printer. It cuts it all out, and then all I have to do is follow the like here to here, just a straight sew this to this, sew this to this, sew this to this, and it's repeatable and perfect every time. It's like manufacturing for like just random folks like me. It's fucking nuts. So I don't know if that makes any sense, because like I kind of went down a rabbit hole, so I just like in my head I'm like, whoa, it makes perfect sense. But you know me, man, I could just like go on about some stuff. Yeah, I know how to sew. But you can also outsource it too. I was thinking about that. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if like, because sometimes I'll think about like cool business ideas. I'll be like, wouldn't it be cool if like in Austin here, if like for people that were seeking employment and they wanted basically like, because I think the thing is really hard is like a lot of people I don't feel like are treated well. Like I feel like, especially around like after COVID, everyone's like, I don't like this job, or I don't want to do this, or I want to search for something new. Like, I think when bad shit happens, it makes people like evaluate their lives. And I was thinking about it, I was like, wouldn't it be dope if like I could just basically repurpose clothing, give people jobs, make a good living, and then not create more waste. But what's going to happen is what companies will do, they'll make hardware that's really straightforward, and they'll sell you the fabrics and shit, so they're not really repurposing things. But that's okay, because I'm not wanting to do that. I'm wanting to make something that's more custom, and the wearer feels like it's more custom to their, because you're going to need also too, like some department stores do it where they'll scan, like a body scan, and then they'll like put digital clothes on you. But I think as we get like more into like the metaverse and all that kind of stuff, I think having like a digital representation of yourself, to which it's crazy stuff. But just this is the beginning of it. So I'm just trying to find a way to basically, because I actually went with Mark and Allison to a Goodwill not too long ago, like way back, probably before things started to get kind of weird and crazy. But and they just basically have bins of clothing that people say, I don't want this, and then people just go in and buy it for super cheap, and then they either resell it or find some way to like work with it. But I was like, it's a really good way to like, and it also incentivizes manufacturers to make quality materials, because like 3D printing, right? 3D printing, it all comes down to the hardware and then the filament you have. So like for FDM printing, not all filaments are created the same, like different formulas, and some are this, some are that, some are like food grade, some are not, some are recycled, some are, there's all kinds of different stuff. And what's most important is like the material you work with. So the brands would basically be pushed into the corner of having to manufacture better quality because the market would expect it. Huh. I really like talking these ideas out. Hopefully this is interesting in some capacity. Yeah. Imagine like you had a bunch of stuff that you liked, but it didn't fit you anymore. Just think about like every aspect of fashion. Like when you're young, right? You have all these, what if you wanted to save something? Like turn like your stuff into like, because like, don't tell me you don't look back at like old pictures or old like sentimental things and like, if you can just repurpose your past, you kind of like guarantee your future. Fuck. Oh fuck, this place sucks. Okay, so I can't go in here. Dude. So that's my idea so far. So I'm gonna go probably maybe on hopefully this weekend. I'll probably be trying to be figuring out some like YouTube stuff, but like thrift shopping is really fun. And the fact that I can, yeah, it's so cool. So yeah, like I'll literally go to the store. I'll go to a couple of them. I'll probably find more than enough material to cover multiple garments, I bet I could probably make. So if I took an extra large T-shirt, you can make any shirt below that, or you can sometimes make. You basically, it's like a pie, right? You can make maybe like 3 children's T-shirts, or you can kind of like do the math on it. It just comes down to like, it's so cool, huh? So this isn't a CNC machine. This is there's a series of products getting released. They're basically machines that cut fabric, vinyl, paper. It typically, I think, is directed and marketed towards the DIY community, like people that have like Shopify shops or Etsy shops. Like every time I've seen videos on it, it's always a certain, like, it seems like the advertisements and the content made around it is always like directed at not me. It doesn't feel like it's directed at me, but I still see the value in it. Yeah. So the Cricut is the one that I saw, but it doesn't cut a big enough. So with fabric, I don't want to have too many, because most of them do 12 by 12. So that means that anytime you want to make an item, you have to make sure that the pattern piece is no bigger than 12 by 12, or else you're getting a seam. But 24 by 24 is more than enough. Yeah, and you can swap out the blades to do different materials. It's fucking rad. So let me give an example. So like, let's say like on my end, I want to make like my DIY like stream deck or something. There's like channels that do that. They're like, oh, I just want a device that can activate this thing. Like if I wanted to, I could 3D print something with the prospect of making sure that the whole front of it was maybe like all like in walnut or something. You know what I'm saying? So like basically I'd get walnut veneer, I'd stick it in the machine. It would print out the perfect, basically like the perfect representation of this space available. Fucking nuts, dude. Technology is the best and the worst. It's just blowing my mind. Yeah, sometimes I'll get into these like mindsets. I've kind of seen that it's more like, I know why, but I'm gonna do that. Yeah, at some point I should read the, because I've recently discovered a lot of things I do. Like I like having like crazy ideas, but sometimes I talk about them, I'm like, I feel bad because I'm just like, yeah. I like it. So let me also too. So that's the on the short term, like I'm gonna make my own clothing. On the long term, other people can do it too, and it can be a business if you want it to be. Yeah. This info dumping? Yeah, I don't know. So I talked to my psychiatrist, and he doesn't think autism. I talked to him about it. He said, nah. He didn't seem to focus on ADHD or autism, but definitely bipolar too. Yeah, so the clothing, just for specifics, like the clothing would have to be designed in a way that accommodates the technology. So like 3D printing, right? Like FDM printing, print one line after another line after another line. Like that's how it works. There's ways you can like put supports, you can like print out bigger lines, or you can, turn the temperatures and change them. But like you'd have to change based upon the machinery you have to adjust your designs. So you couldn't make a replica of a T-shirt. Yeah. Yeah, Hander Chiefs? Hanker hands? What? Okay, so I'll tell you a little bit about real quick because I have some time. I don't know where Hutch is at, but I have some time about. Okay, we're good here. So the path to get diagnosed with bipolar 2 was not a smooth one. I was originally diagnosed with depression, which is a symptom of bipolar disorder. It's like they used to be called manic depressive. So it's like You're really happy, really sad. Really happy, really sad. And you basically cycle like through different states based upon, you know, like typically for me it's like stressors. Like a stressor will bring out either hypomania or depression. And it's challenging. And I didn't know what it was until my psychiatrist saw me in a hypo, because he's only seen me like once a week. So originally I went to him, I was like, oh, I'm not feeling good. Something needs to change. I need to figure out what's going on. He's like, oh, that sounds like depression. I'm like, yeah, okay. So he puts you on SSRIs. That seems reasonable, right? Because they're not even looking, like, honestly, like, I thought about it. I was like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up that, like, I'm on a medication that actually makes it harder for me. So I have to wean myself off the medication I've been taking for, like, 7-8 months or whatever it is. I lose track of time. To get on a different medication. But the only way that he was able to see it is because if you can't see both sides to a coin, then you only see one. Yeah. So it was a bit of a challenging process, but it makes sense. It's actually really helpful. It was hard at first, but like it makes helpful. I'm like, oh yeah, that's why the fuck I do that. Because I just thought I was quirky. Oh no. Oh no. And it helps when you have like, you know, family or friends or loved ones kind of like be able to like speak for you, because it's hard to see what you can't see. So I couldn't see that I was where the fuck I am. I couldn't see that what I was experiencing was like hypomania. I just thought it was really creative. It's a time thing. So it's like how many collective. It's typically they look at it like days and weeks, but how many collective like days and weeks you stay. Hold on, I gotta get to a fucking safe place. I find it really soothing just running around and talking about these things. Oh fuck, let me out. No, it's not soothing anymore. It's not soothing. Okay, hold on. This ain't good. Okay. So now I gotta just go to this thing. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. I think I'll make it. Also, Zam or Rasky, thanks for the Prime Canadian Crasher for the Prime 2 months. Lost for the Prime 3 months. And System Admin of a Down. Nice. Thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Like the name. Let me get to this hideout spot. So yeah, it was a bit of a... I've only known for, like, by the way, a few days. I guess Tuesday is when I found out about the bipolar stuff. Yeah. The hard thing with it is it's both amazing and it's both awful. It's like, think of any activity you like, and then midway through the activity, it changes the complete opposite. So it's like, you're just having the time of your life. You just got a great ice cream cone, you know? You're like, oh, it's a great flavor. I made a great choice. And then all of a sudden, it just turns into like, just raw, 10-day-old fish. That's what it's like. It's fucked up. Going to the safe house. Yeah, usually it's like so if you, by the way, I'm not, this isn't like advice, or I'm not saying like, if you're like me, you're bipolar, but like, typically if anyone in your family is bipolar, you're 10% more likely to be bipolar. So it looks like I gotta talk to my parents now. Yeah. So basically the way to like kind of solve it on my end is, so here's where I'm at. Medication is a mood stabilizer. That's what I need because my moods are like, whoa, whoa. It's just like, it's fucking zany. It's like a fucking clown act or some shit. I can't help it. It just is. And there's certain periods that are just, you know, what's really shitty is it's like, it's really great. And then all of a sudden, wait, I can't get in here? Is my money not good enough? Damn it!
Ba 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 ba. Wait till I get my money right.
That's interesting you brought up Kanye West.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, okay. It's really strange how life works. All right.
Were you just
You ready to play some
not
games?
ever-
I was talking about bipolar disorder, and then you brought that up, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
One second. Let me turn you a little bit down. All right. Can you join my game so that the story isn't all fucked this time?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna intro the stream, so give me like 10-15 minutes, and
Okay.
yeah, I will join you and assist you on your quests.
Sounds great.
Great.
Okay. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. My body's not feeling great. I don't think I'm gonna make this shit. Come on, baby! Go, go, go! Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Hold on, let me get to my safe room and then I'll, Wait, where the fuck is the safe room? Is this the safe room? I think I'm in the safe room. Where the fuck is the... Where the fuck I am? Dude, yo, where's the safe room? Fuck. I'll probably have to look on my map. If I pause, will it stop them from attacking me? Shit. No, it will not. Alright, I guess I'm running. Yeah, so the reason I thought it was funny you brought up Kanye, because Kanye, I don't know if it's bipolar 2 or bipolar 1. Something makes me feel like it's bipolar 1, but... I'm out, dude. That was like the only person I knew that had bipolar disorder. I was like, oh, totally different person. We're good here. It's just ADHD. Listen, I'm not high. This is what you gotta listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you, I have bipolar 2. Jesus. What in the fuck? You see why I get so triggered when people ask me if I'm high? I'm a good sport about it, but fuck me. Just Google bipolar 2, and that's what it is. Read the description in the manual. I understand a lot of people don't know. It's like 2 to 3% of the people in the U.S. are going to be like diagnosed. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's worldwide. It's not a lot of people. Yes, electric boogaloo. I want to see what happens if I get the chase way up. Yeah. Bipolar was so successful. Listen, I'm all about humor. But come on, man. Keep up with the class. That's the hard thing about streaming is people just show up randomly. So like I'll give this really, really great description. I'm like, okay, this is what I'm doing. And then someone's like, what fucking game is this? It's kind of distracting. Like, it's super distracting. I'm good, though. I'm not going to get mad. I'm just saying that, like, that I'm saying out loud that when people ask me if I'm high, when I'm clearly not fucking high, and it's just a mood disorder, it's really hard. Because it's like, this is what it's like. I'm fucking seeing ghosts, and everyone's like, no way, man. Ghosts aren't real. That's what my life is. Fuck! Okay, let me get out of here. Trust me, you're gonna learn some things. Through me, you'll learn about this. What the fuck? Can I help you? Can I help myself out? How come my thing's really dangerous in this game? Just run past everything. Yeah, you can't even buy weed in Texas. You can't. I'm not gonna do anything that's illegal. Why? And the pharmaceutical companies don't get their money. Am I right? How are they gonna get paid if I don't got problems? Yeah, the U.S. is kind of wonky, but it's getting better. Eventually it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be like super, like, oh yeah, Reagan was right. Yeah, same thing about currency in the U.S. Totally not in the wrong. Backing what? Don't back it. Not with gold. Fuck that shit. Let it ride. Oh, I'm gonna die? Oh, fuck, it doesn't matter. It's a game. Long story short, it bums me out. I can't purchase weed here. The best you can do is like CBD, and the market's kind of weird, but like now they got this like all this other shit that like I don't know anything about. It's like it's weird too because they also call it like Delta this and THOCHBOYYMCA. Fuck, dude. Get with the times. Yeah, because it's good for like mood stabilization, but like it's not gonna work if it's illegal where you live. I'm in Austin. I know it's okay. Everyone says that. Oh, dude, come on. But I'm like, if the paperwork says, yeah, we can do this if you do that, I'm like, got it. God bless you. If it was something that like really mattered to me, I would move. But I like it here. That's the kicker, is that like there's good things about every place and there's bad things. THC 3PO DI CBDOXC. It's nuts. I am not smoking weed. What else do I have to say? There is no THC in me. They don't allow it. Got some alpha, beta, sigma CBD. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's somebody makes money and then somebody doesn't want to stop making money and then somebody tells somebody else that it's scary if you do this thing and then they don't let you do that thing and then people suffer. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. The older you get, you understand how the system works, and it's not like it's a conspiracy. It's just like, fuck, dude, people like making their money. It's just capitalism. That's all it is. There's no secret. Fucking love this shit. Have you heard of Jeffrey Bezos? I'm literally on his platform. He owns this shit. I'm getting saucy today. Getting saucy today. I'll cut it down a notch. I don't want to do this when Hutch is in the room, because then he'll get all like aroused and shit. Watch. I guarantee you, if I say something about like Bernie Sanders, he's gonna get a boner. Dick's out for Bernie. I'm pretty sure he subscribes to that. Anyways. No, he gets his anger from his dad. I don't know his father, but I'm just making a wild guess. Okay. Let's see. Whether he admits it to her or not, but that is the case. Once again, I'm asking for your wieners. That's good. That's funny. Ladies and gentlemen, for too long, the 1% have hid away their wieners in the Cayman Islands. We must expose the wieners to the world. Bernie Sanders 2024. How many years do the wieners just get to be Nazi? Expose the wieners. We made a good start with Anthony Weiner, just not the direction we were going in. That's my Bernie Sanders, by the way. I can't do much better than that. I can't do that anymore. Once again, I'm asking for your help to expose the culprit wieners. The 1% of the 1% of getting far too much access to the dong. It's kind of like Yogi Bear, right? Yogi Sanders. Yogi Sanders, I like that. Maybe I can combine Yogi Bear and Bernie Sanders. I gotta go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Dude, I gotta waltz out of here. Yeah, he just gave me the end. Once again, I'm asking you to look straight into the wiener and make the right choice. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to launder money, so I think I'll be cool to be in the same room as Bertie. I think he'd be cool with me. He'd probably be so annoyed. Goodness gracious. I gotta work on my Bernie. That's a funny character. Bernie Sanders. Like, I know he's a person, but like, I know I'm also a person, but come on. Yeah, Mickey Mouse is a person too. Please. That's a lot of zombies. Holy shit. I gotta make some medicine. One sec. Yeah, sometimes I just like to randomly roam around in games and talk about random shit. This is one of those days. Usually it happens with Minecraft. Fucking Bertie said I would be ecstatic if he won. Not gonna happen. But I would just be ecstatic. I was on vacation and I was watching everything from the road with the Democratic nominations, and I was like,
Okay.
you just showed up at the right time.
So I wonder how I join you. Are you playing in online mode?
Yeah, I'll send you an invite. I was talking about Bernie Sanders, so I figured you probably would fit right in.
What a guy. What a guy.
What a
that
man.
Bernie.
Once again. Wait, why am I launching the game twice? Can you launch the game twice?
The 1% of the 1%.
Yeah, I was instead of money, I was using the word wieners, and I was talking about like the 1% hiding their wieners away in the Cayman Islands. And for too long have we not seen them dongs. We need to release the corporate wiener.
Jeffrey Bezos has
I'm asking
1
you for your
billion
help.
wieners hiding in the Cayman Islands. Those wieners belong to the people.
Inflation rates are through the roof.
I
Let
don't
the
know.
wieners go.
I don't know if he talks too much about inflation, but
Why would he not? It's fucking scary.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh, here's your raise. Oh, by the way, it's 7%. Oh, you didn't get a raise. You lost money. I don't really know what your situation is, but it's probably not great.
Yeah, I think real wages rose 5% and inflation over the year was 7.5%. So it
Nice.
totally
So you
offset
you
the
lost money if you didn't invest. If you just did your job, you.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
It seems, yeah.
Getting kind of angry here. It's a saucy day for me. Okay, let me see how I get you in here.
Oh, I think I can just join
How
you.
did you invite me? Okay,
I think
just
I
join me.
yeah, because it says it's given me the connection to this game session you've tried could not be established. Let me try it again.
Okay.
No. Okay. So
Let me go to online menu, and then I'm gonna go add you to like one of my slots. Let me see if I can add you to my slot.
I should already be in your favorites. I would
are
assume.
in my favorites, but I mean, shit, man. If I can't get you in this game, I don't think it really matters. I'm just walking around talking about shit, so
Okay.
I could just join you.
Okay. I just want to beat some zombies up with you. Maybe
That's all I
talk
wanna
about
do, yeah.
talk about wieners. This is starting perfectly for
Yeah.
me.
I know a lot about that. Yeah.
I'm a big
I've
fan
had
of my wiener.
experience with
I have-
the wiener.
I have
I
a
know
lot of
you-
I have a lot of love for my wiener.
You've probably. I don't think there is a better relationship than you and your penis.
We get
Never
along
since
great.
Twilight has your dong ever been upstaged.
Speaking of Twilight, how excited are you for the new Batman film?
Very excited, but I probably won't go see it in theaters. I know. That's
You're
the worst
still
part, right?
well, the Omicron wave should be like real flat by
I'll
the
check it,
time
but I thought it was like 4, maybe 5 here in like Austin.
4, maybe
like-
5. What do you mean?
Yeah, I went to like someplace yesterday. And it was like a 4. Oh, I went in to go to the just do like a physical, like a once-a-year physical, and on the sign they in the elevator they're like, oh, we're in 4. I'm like, okay, well.
Oh right, yeah. I mean, but it's going down very rapidly. That's the
Okay,
nature of this
hopefully.
particular variant because it's so transmissible, and so everybody by this point has most people have either gotten it or they're vaccinated enough to have a decent amount of protection. But I don't know. We'll see. I think the rate should be super low by March 4th.
I think you sent me an invite last time, and that's how I was able to get in because I can't just join you when I go to join. Oh wait,
Yeah,
never mind.
so-
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold.
there it is right there. You were able
You just
to
have to
join me.
brute force it, I guess. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Does that mean you're in my game already?
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
All right, let's just do nothing but explore.
Now, I recently made the claim that I think Robert Pattinson is going to be the best on-screen Batman ever. How do you feel about
Yeah,
that?
I think that Batman honestly has always been like the one that doesn't really. It's always the villains that are fun, as far as I can tell. Like Batman's like he's cool, he's there, but like it's like good and bad. Like it's like, oh, all right, let him play.
Mhm.
You know, it's like it doesn't seem like it's a choice made out of like, yeah, come on. Like for me, anyways, like because it's always like think about it, they always have like the weird like. I mean, even Lego's making fun of that shit.
I mean,
like,
oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
come
What's
on.
his name? What's his name is
Yeah.
so good as Batman.
It's too easy to make fun of Batman, and I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
And so if he can just be mean for just a movie, I think that would be good for me. He just stomp on my throat or something.
I quite liked Christian Bale. I quite liked Michael Keaton. I mean, the voice was a little goofy, obviously, but I thought apart from that,
I just like Heath Ledger recently. Like I want a good performance. Batman as a character isn't really. I'm cool with him, but I'm not jumping in the Batmobile if he pulls up.
What about Tom Hardy? I mean, he was pretty fucking good.
Yeah, well, goofy but fun.
Was he good? I just watched that movie again last night.
Fire ride. Yeah, that one's more funny. Like Batman and Bane are funny. Yeah. Like, because if the two of them were trying to order, let's say, lunch together, that shit would be funny.
Yeah,
That
Batman
would
and
be
Bane,
funny.
you mean?
Order lunch, do anything together.
True. I hadn't thought about
It's
that,
like
but
the
it's
Batman shows up to give Bane like emotional support, like at the vet or something, you know? Where Sprinkles was, you know, like that shit's fucking. It's just written into it. It's great.
You know what's the wildest part about The Dark Knight Rises, which has a lot of wild parts, but the fact that Bruce, when he gets out of the Lazarus pit, he just throws the rope down. What if there were like rapists and murderers in the prison?
Oh yeah. Well, he's Batman though, right?
Yeah, which makes it less
to do
like
the right-
even
he-
less make it doesn't make any
But
sense.
He has to make the wrong choice that's the right choice. And then he has to make the right choice that's the wrong choice. Everyone always fucks on Batman, dude. He's always like, oh, I've got this choice for you, bitch boy. And you're like, what? Why me? Like, I have to go to one place and you're not going to tell me which one?
I just thought it was an odd decision. He doesn't know what kind of prisoners were in that prison, and he just fucking tossed a rope down all willy-nilly.
I think normally it would be weird to say that you're right.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, first of all?
You made some hot calls about some films.
Such as?
We're not on the same page. We're not on the same page. I have, in the years I've known you, you have mentioned TV shows and films where my head just goes, don't say a word.
Well,
Shut
it's
your
hard.
fucking
It's
mouth. Shut your
hard,
fucking
if
mouth.
not impossible, for me
Shut
to defend myself
fucking
if you
mouth.
don't give me an
Yeah.
example.
Okay. The easiest one, because it's the clearest one. You know it's Aquaman, right? That's the clearest one. I've not seen
Aquaman
the
made
film.
$1 billion. I wasn't the only person who liked that film.
Yes, and other things have happened in the U.S. that I don't agree with.
This was a global phenomenon. Respected.
Well, then we are fucked.
There's a blue guy down here. I'm gonna leave him alone.
The writing's on the wall. I've not seen it, so I shouldn't talk shit. I haven't seen it. I'll go watch it, though. I'll go watch it.
I kind of forgot how to play this game.
You said it was better than Lord of the Rings. I was like, I'm not even a big Lord of the Rings fan, and I found that kind of weird. Because that thing is like, that's been around forever, right? I mean, how long has Aquaman been around?
Aquaman? Decades, I would assume.
But was he in any books or any literature, or was it just? Oh, here's a hot topic. Are comic books literature?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, by default, right?
It has to be, right? What's the definition of literature?
Anything written down, I suppose, fictional or non-fictional.
It's kind of vague, though, right?
Well,
that
yeah,
why they
I guess if
classify
I
it as
just
a
wrote a
comic
note
book?
down, that wouldn't be literature. It would have to be like, it would have to be some kind of a story, right? That's
Yeah,
a
it
great
counts,
question.
though,
What the
right?
fuck is
Why don't they-
literature?
Why don't they call them? Why do they have to specify that it's a comic book? Because think of it this way, right? When they say comic book, you know what it is. Like, you're not thinking there's no pictures. So it's like, by its very nature, you're putting it in a category that's not literature. I mean, it is, yeah. I mean, because it's like, but why not just call it? Like, why do you have to call it a comic book?
You're asking me questions I'm not prepared to answer. Speaking of literature, I'm not sure if you found out, but I recently discovered that they added black elves to Lord of the Rings, and I am literally trembling with anger.
Wait, what happened?
They added black elves and dwarves to Lord of the Rings, and my entire fucking day is ruined.
What does that even mean? What does that mean?
Oh, well, I'm mocking those people, but like they did. So Lord of the Rings, there's an Amazon series, and do you want to go do part 4
Is
over
it
here?
already live? You know,
No.
you've got-
It comes out in September. There's going to be the first trailer for the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're like a TiVo. I know when everything's on because you tell me.
I watch a lot of programs. It's true.
I like that you're using the word programs and I'm using the word TiVo.
Yeah. Is TiVo still a thing?
No, that's why I go to it every time because it's so old.
Did you know
What
that
you got here,
Napster's still a thing?
Really? By the way,
Yeah.
you know you can go to these birdhouses right here over by
What?
me? Did you know that? The birdhouses
you-
have stuff in them, like
Oh
feathers.
shit! Wait, what? You
Yeah, I don't know
destroy
if you knew
them?
that. No, you just grab the feathers out like a fucking animal. By the way, how does my audio sound?
A little quiet to me, but apart from that,
Did you turn me up?
now let me see if I have you on max.
What level do you have me at? Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Because
Okay, I can turn.
yesterday,
Yeah. You know, you're
yesterday
good.
you told
I
me to
got you.
turn myself down.
No, you're perfect now. That was
I
on me.
realized
You're-
that you gave me advice that wasn't helpful, and I was like, "Fuck, God damn it, he did it again."
I tried to.
I adjusted it correctly, then I turned it down when I was playing with you because I'm like, you know what? Yeah, he's right. Let's just turn this down. And then I went into my recordings and everything was fucked.
I know, but I think I corrected myself midway through that session. I think I told you, I had you turned down.
It's all good. It's all good. I just need to take it with I don't know what the phrase means, but grain of salt. You know what I'm saying?
Take it with a grain of salt means you can kind of
You're
take
the
it or
beach.
leave it.
You're the beach, basically. You're a beach.
Huh. Okay. Not sure how to respond to that, but yeah.
That's good, dude. That writes itself.
So what do you want to do? We can go do a windmill. We can climb a windmill.
You have to show me where to go because I just want to run around. I'm having one of those days.
All right, let's run around. I'm running around this way. There's a question mark. There's a windmill over here.
Yeah.
I always want to call it a windmeal, but that's not the word.
Windmill.
Yeah, I
Why do
say
you say
wind.
meal?
I don't.
Like
I don't.
it's a dish?
I don't know.
Let's go take a bite out of windmill.
It wouldn't be a very nutritious meal if it's just wind.
Yeah. No, never. Okay. Close enough. Where's this thing at?
Can I jump from here? No. Okay, how do we get up? Oh,
Oh, you
I
have
see
to
what
like time it.
Gotcha.
I don't think I'll have enough time, but
No, I don't think you will either.
I'm gonna get down. I'm the trash man. Okay.
Got it. Fuck.
I'm gonna wait for it to go
Oh.
up, and then I'm gonna jump.
Perfect timing. Good. All right.
Perfect. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you let go?
I didn't let
Oh,
go.
did I turn? No, my guy, I turned around too fast and he got scared.
Now, I think you jump back to the same side that you were on. I think you turn around
Yeah.
and then go back, like straight backwards now. Yeah. And then you can...
Oh, this one's kind of tricky. I may have to level up.
No, we can do this. Hold on.
Unless I can get to that. Yeah. This is Crackdown with zombies, basically, at this point. Like I've beat it feels like I beat the game and I'm just trying to see what else I can find. But I just started the game.
You've done like 2 missions.
Yeah,
No, you blew your load too much on that one. There we go. No, I did it too.
Damn it, dude. What is a good sized load? I just don't know anymore.
I think, yeah, you waited a little too long on that one.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, you're gonna fall. There he goes.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right. And then
Okay, so
boom.
the map says that we can do it or
Boom.
not. One sec. So
Boom.
what would be on the map if it said we couldn't do it? Let's see.
Should be able to do it.
It says we need 300, it says. I only have 140.
How do you wait? How do you? Oh, hold R for activity info. Is that what it says? How do you know the
Yeah, if you just
300?
Go,
Where are you?
go into your map and then hover over the windmill. It's the cherry windmill. You should see. It looks like power of 300. I only have 140.
Oh, mine. Oh,
Yeah.
how do I? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
No worries.
Okay.
One sec. Arrogant Life, thanks for the Prime 3 months. Thanks for the message. It's going okay. I'm here to share the experience. So hopefully, you don't turn into my situation, which is living 37 years just to discover something you just found out. And Peter, sup? How you doing? Thanks for the tier 1 4 months. What are you doing? What's life? Maybe don't hurt me. Tex, thanks for the Prime 2 months. And Shen for the tier 1 10 months in a row. Thank you, my dude. Okay, I'm gonna jump back in it. All right, so we gotta find something we can get on, right?
Ooh, yeah. There's a question mark over here.
Okay, I'll follow you.
It's down here. Oh, and an inhibitor container detected somewhere.
Have mercy. Please.
Like it? I would like it.
I think it's in this little thing here in this building. Oh, but this might be is this a for sale?
How's the quality of the volume of the game to music, by the way? So, Hutch, I got my hands on one of the Beacon Mix Creates. Do you know what that is?
What's it called now?
Beacon Mix Create?
Uh-uh.
Holy shit. Well, you're gonna want it after I tell you about it.
Is it incredible?
It's pretty great. It's an piece of audio hardware that's made by the people that made GoXLR, and they left the company to start their own company, and they're manufacturing microphones and audio controller devices for your computer. So it's basically all the things you wanted to do with GoXLR that you had to find some weird workaround. You can kind of all do it in this one device.
Like what?
Yeah, so there's certain functionality that you'd have to set up on your end in terms of setting up OBS or whatever it may be. But for instance, let's say you want to do submixes. Let's say you want to do you want to put music in your stream, but you don't want to hear it as loud as the stream hears it. Or let's say you want the stream to hear it softer than you hear it. Or let's say you want to put up your game audio louder than the stream hears it. You know, if you want to have anything that's custom, you need something to kind of specify how to even oh, are you doing this? All right. Touch no listen. Kill.
They just started attacking me.
You saw what I had to do. I did my job.
Is that a,
But
is that a
basically,
guy? Oh.
it's a thing for like every sort of like configuration you want for your audio, so that you don't have to find like a workaround in like setting up all of like your, you know, like your inputs and your outputs and certain cables. It's like it's pretty great.
Gotcha. You and your technology, you've always been very excited about
I've been trying
audio
to figure
technology.
it out. Yeah, I just get into like trying to make things better. Basically, I'm like a little inventor. Like, how do I do this better?
Inhibitor container
It's just in my nature. I think somebody in my past was probably like, I don't know.
I'm like that,
Crazy
but with
scientist.
hot movie takes. How can I do hot movie takes better?
Yeah.
Immunity
pick the
low, I'm
movie.
dying.
Oh my fucking god.
Fine.
Oh my Jesus Christ. That was not good.
I'm always looking for ways to improve my ability to piss people off with my movie takes.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. But you like some good ones, right? Like what are some good ones you like?
Dune.
Yes.
Did you like Dune? Did you see that one?
I liked the part of the movie that was given to me. I like how I saw some of the movie.
Oh, you didn't see the whole
The
movie?
Yeah, I just stopped. I want to see a completed film, and I'm like, oh, there's gonna be like
Oh.
3 to 4 to 5 of these things. I
I
hate
see.
that.
I
Drives me
think
insane.
I think they only have plans to do one more, but I guess if it's super successful, they'll keep making them.
I was into it, and then the movie started, but then it stopped. They were like, okay, we know what we're gonna do. We know what we gotta do. We know who we are. We know what we're doing. Hey!
There's a scarecrow chasing me.
I'm like, no, dude, yeah, okay, cool, got it. Worm, not gonna spoil it. I'm like, where's the rest of the fucking film?
I mean, I get the frustration there. I loved it.
No, I'm not saying I didn't like it. I'm just saying that, like, I would have liked it as a single piece of work. I don't want to go through 10 albums to find 10 good songs. I want an album with 10 good songs.
Yeah, it's
You
like
know what
it's like the Matrix Reloaded.
What's that? Oh,
It just ends like with a giant
I
cliffhanger.
don't even. I saw it once. I don't even remember.
It ends with like Smith had taken over a human in the real world,
Uh-huh.
and then it showed like a table with Smith and Neo like head to head, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like when they do that. I just feel like I'm getting like, I just don't like that. It's like make TV shows like TV shows and movies like movies. It's like if you went to listen to jazz and it was like country, you'd be confused.
I mean, it did say it was part one.
Not for many of the screens I was on. I saw a
didn't-
big old Dune. Get now. I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't say it in the title, but if you watch the movie, it opens by saying part one, I believe.
After I've already purchased it.
It's crazy that Dune got nominated for like 10 Oscars, and yet he didn't get a Best Directing nomination. It literally makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, because like if I knew it was the first part, I would have waited to watch them all at the same time. That would have been so fun.
Oh, you legit had no idea it was part
No.
one.
No, that was my biggest gripe. Like I liked it in terms of like a lot of like, I mean, Jesus Christ. I still have like weird, like uncomfortable thoughts about that dude that hovers in the sky and like it's fucking
yeah.
creepy as all hell.
Baron Harkonnen.
Sometimes I'll think of that dude on the top of the ceiling and I'm like, fuck no.
The actor that made that played that character thought like he kept on lobbying for that character to be naked more often because he said it was more disturbing that way.
It would be more disturbing, yeah.
And yeah, he's absolutely correct.
He's very correct.
I gotta
Make some
turn the
bandages.
volume down a little bit.
Get my body just a sec in case somebody rolls up on me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so not that I didn't like it, I just felt betrayed. I sat down, I was like, this is gonna be epic. I'm like, wait, what? We're done?
I mean, it was 3 hours long. Oh, what's up with this guy?
I think this guy's gonna explode. Hold,
Yes.
hold on,
Oh
hold on.
my God, run!
Was it making noises?
Yeah, it was hissing.
I think so. He has to like, you have to see it come out of his back. Watch out, Hutch. I may hurt you.
Oh, you gotta warn me.
I said I may hurt you.
Shit.
Whoa. So is this just like to get loot? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Remember we got you pick the locks. But first we gotta clear all these zombies, and there's like 70,000 of them. All right, let me see. Oh, no, he's right here.
I could just like mindlessly swing at zombies like all day.
All right, let's
Can I do it?
pickpocket. I got you.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Got it.
Right?
Got some
Oh.
sneakers.
The fuck?
There's another one. Okay, there's an easy lockpick. My back.
If you had to come up with a list of your favorite directors to watch whilst high,
Okay.
what do you think your top like 3 would be?
I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, like when you say like you're high, like you're really into it or something, or like what's the high part? What's that? Is that just
Like smoking weed?
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying like what's different about high versus like what's different for you? I guess.
I mean, everything's different when you're high. Like, music is better, food tastes better, sex feels better.
So just everything's better. Okay. So
Not everything.
I'm feeling better, what movie? I probably don't want to watch a really fucked up movie then. Yeah, I don't watch
like
anything,
Darren Aronofsky, I feel like that would be bad.
anything
would be-
like I don't like horror just because I think it's like it's not pretty cool.
Yeah. Wait, I thought you liked horror. What the fuck?
No, not what, being high and watching something uncomfortable.
Oh.
You said be high, and I was like, all right, well, when would I not want to be high and watch a movie? If it was just really fucking disturbing.
Yeah,
That would be bad.
Ari Aster, Hereditary and Midsommar.
Hereditary, yeah. I'd say like anything like horror porn, like just like really like over. Is that what they call it?
Like
What do they
Rob
call it?
Zombie.
Yeah, when it's like over the top, they don't need to do shit. They're like, maybe your toe gets cut off. It's like, why?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, Rob Zombie films would fuck me up if I was high.
I don't want to do that.
No.
But anything pleasant's probably good. But anything like really weird, I'd stay. Is it horror porn? Is that what you call it? What's it called?
Yeah, torture porn or
Torture
horror
porn.
I'm
What's it
fighting
called?
3 men up here.
I don't know. There's a word for it that like you're linking horror films and like the act of murdering people is like pornography.
Oh, smut.
I don't know what's smut. Is that smut?
Well, I
it's
think smut
okay.
is like when people actually are killed on camera and people have like sexual fantasies about it.
Yeah, like if you watch like The Hills Have Eyes or something.
Yeah, that movie's fucked up.
I don't like that movie. I was in the theaters. I was like, I'm in the wrong place.
That is a
It's a
fucked
snuff
up
film.
film.
I was like, wait, why are you doing this?
I think I started watching that with Esme and she was just like, no, we're stopping
I
this
don't
right
know.
now.
Is it murder porn?
Yeah, I think you just call it smut.
I'm not a fan of it. I think under any situation, but I'd say probably that would be the worst time to watch that. Is watching a snuff film. Is that what 8mm was about? Oh, okay. I won't watch that.
Yeah. The Nicolas
In the
Cage one.
future, I'll keep that in mind.
True Detective Season 1. There was a bit of that involved in that one.
I always think of Matthew McConaughey. I never really watched it, but I just love his character.
Oh,
When he's
dude.
just like descending into madness.
No, he's not. He's actually pretty tempered the whole time.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that's his character supposed to be like at some sort of like precipice, where he's like.
Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Actually, by the end, he is kind of starting to lose it a little bit. There's a parkour contest. We love
Yes.
these.
I do.
Don't we love these?
I do. What are you doing, silly goose? I want to figure out how to make a like bow and like make arrows and stuff. 'Cause
Yeah.
I get a lot of like feathers and things that I'm not really using. I mean,
Did
the
you-
stuff for health is. Yeah. What's up?
Did you play any of the game apart from our time together?
Oh no. I was busy doing other stuff.
That's so sweet. You thought to yourself, "Hey, this is only fun if I play with Hutch," and
That's
I agree.
what I said it the wrong way, but that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Wasn't working on audio. I promise.
You ready to do this shit?
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh,
Which way we running?
apparently we already did this one.
Oh.
Cause I got gold, bitch. No, I didn't. I didn't get gold.
Did I do this one?
Yeah, we both did. There's another question mark over here. Obviously,
let
we're
me
gonna
just,
go check it
let me
out.
Add to my skills. 1 second. I'm gonna do an air kick. That sounds goofy. While in the air, look down and press the. Okay. So block, kick somebody in the air. What is it?
The hell, the
Okay, you have to like trigger a person. Okay.
Oh wait, there's another parkour challenge over here.
Shut up. You serious? I can see you.
How do I?
I got something for you, jackass.
How do I do the? Did you unlock the ability to jump and then like kick?
Yeah, like the little move that you do. You mean?
Yeah. What is that?
I
While
think-
high in the air. Okay, you have to be high in the air. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's a drop kick. Okay, gotcha.
There's some kind of question mark over here, and I don't know where it is.
Close enough. All right, I'll come follow you.
Oh, this is a.
Okay. Definition of smut is a story, usually a book or a fan. I don't know if that's the legitimate, but basically it includes more sexually explicit scenes.
Yeah.
What about horror though? Yeah, I guess it's.
Yeah, it's like Rob Zombie. He's like the.
Yeah.
I don't know. His Halloween was like too smutty for me.
Sweetheart, you're a little smutty for me.
It was intense.
decline.
It was too intense.
What is this place? Excuse me. So you have to be really high, and then you have to be in the air, and then you can jump down on people. Dude, I'm pressing the fucking buttons. What was the button assigned to? I think it was. Cool. You have to hold it, okay. There we go. That's fun.
Who is this guy following me around? There's a human man following me everywhere.
All right, I'm gonna join you.
I'm just looting.
Okay, 1 sec. Is there anything good?
Yeah, there's a thing here. There's a couple things. Is there such a bad thing as bad loot, Nanners? No.
If it's green. If it's green, that's like the lame stuff.
No, white's the lame stuff. Green's the
white's
semi-good
oh,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit down there.
Sneaky beaky.
Ow.
Jump to me.
What the fuck am I
There's
supposed
an old man in the window. He's confused.
to fell.
He'll be fine.
Do we go to the
Turn my
roof?
light.
What's on the roof?
Let's go strangle people. You can just walk up to them and strangle them.
Yeah, true.
Now this room looks recycled.
I have to come up with different ideas for like movie themed content, which I can't
What
talk
is
about
this?
just yet.
Oh, you're doing more movie stuff.
Yeah, but you gave me a good idea though, because it shouldn't just be like best movies or best directors to watch while high. You could also do worst movies and worst directors to watch while high.
I always knew I had the best ideas.
You and your ideas.
Dude, you want to hear my crazy ass idea?
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna blow your mind.
Okay.
All right, this is gonna take some time, and I'm really concerned that you'll get all the way through. But I'm hoping I can say it fast enough that you'll hear all the key points.
I'm listening. Totally
slander.
focused.
Okay, so are you familiar with a device called the Cricket?
The cricket?
Yeah, essentially it's like a typically used. I don't know any reason probably. Do you go to Michael's or Joann's often?
Who the fuck is Michael or Joanne?
Fantastic. Let's keep moving. Okay, so there's a device that you can buy. It's a piece of hardware, anywhere from like, I don't know, probably $200 to $500. Essentially what it is, it's a machine where you feed in vinyl, paper, balsa wood, wood veneer, fabric, and it's a machine that cuts all these items like a CNC machine. Do you know what a CNC machine is?
No.
So a CNC machine is basically like you would see it for applications like milling aluminum, or you can cut wood. It's basically like, do you know what a 3D printer is?
Yeah.
Okay, have you seen a 3D printer move?
No.
Okay, this is gonna fucking be tough.
Okay. Oh, well, no, I mean, yeah. I'm saying, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Do you know the basic mechanics of a 3D printer?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so basically this machine that, why is my ship just floating in the sky? That's confusing.
What is
So
that
basically
alarm?
there's a machine. I'll just get to the meat real quick. There's a machine where you can basically feed in patterns, like patterns for, let's say, fabric, to which you can design in a 3D space, and then you can print out and just sew together, and you can get basically donated and sort of like goods that people don't want to wear anymore, and then repurpose the cloth to make new garments out of something that would have been just thrown away, or like, like fast fashion or whatever. So you can go to like thrift stores and like donation centers, and you can like basically repurpose fabric that like whatever its lifespan is, it's beyond it.
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
So essentially, there's a piece of software that's like free for 30 days. The hardware is like $50. $500, and then you have to go buy, like $50 worth of clothing, and then you can like basically use this piece of software. There's basically a company called Clo. It's a piece of software where basically you can use. It's kind of like game design. You can like make clothing that physics affects. So you can like specify the type of, this is like cotton or blah 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 blah.
Like
and you can
Batman
design.
in the wingsuit.
Yes,
Where you
can
give it a
design-
little electrical
you can
charge and then
design
boom.
anything in 3D, and then it prints out a pattern that you send to your printer, and then it prints out the clothing, and then you just stitch it together, and you can do it over and over and over and over again. So you can repurpose, like basically upcycling. So I'm gonna go to the thrift shop and find a bunch of really great fabrics, because a lot of times people will donate stuff, and like the fabric quality is really great, but like they're like, I don't need to wear it anymore, so I'll just donate it. So it's like not only is it upcycling, but you can really find some great, and even like incorporate it into like one-of-a-kind designs too, because it's like the fabrics are all changing. It's just the pattern is staying the same. So you could identify like let's say you go, I want a shirt, and I want it to be the same, like I just need a certain size of shirt. I want a comfortable shirt. Cool. Well, I can make that in any color, any shape you need based upon your body type, because you can import basically. It's fucking technology's nuts, dude. You can basically become a clothing manufacturer from home.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
What got you interested in that?
I watched one video and then I was like, oh shit, this is a thing that's an untapped industry. People are doing it, but in the future you won't. A lot of stuff you're going to design and then they'll have it sent to you. So like you'll like basically upload some sort of data that says this is Hutch's, like you'll use your phone to like scan your body. And then you will go to a website, design your clothes, because they'll have like basically you can like pick from like default designs or whatever, but you can like customize like the size of the sleeves or the length of the t-shirt. Because you know how like when people are like big and tall, they have to go to the big and tall store,
Yeah.
But
they never have big, tall, and skinny though. They never have tall and skinny.
Done. So basically you can identify what a shirt should feel like, and you can make it over and over and over again in any fabric. So you can literally buy fabric, or you can go repurpose old fabric.
Oh, that's cool.
It's fucking dope.
If you can start making like affordable and accessible tall and skinny clothes, that would be awesome.
So here's what we do. I'd say, hey Hutch, get this software. It's photogrammetry. It's going to scan your body. You send that to me and make sure I can see your dick clearly, because that's the most important. Like this outfit won't. I got to fit your penis basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so if I'm making you pants, I want to make sure that your dong's going to have a spot. So you need to show me where all the stuff goes, and then I can utilize that to import that like that model into the software, design a t-shirt for you, print it out, and then I can just send it to you.
Okay.
Or pants for your penis.
Let's talk. Let's have your people talk to my people.
It's fucking dope.
I would love to buy your
make
penis
custom
pants.
clothing, but yeah, let the man breathe. He likes his dong. But yeah, so like basically you can make anything. So you could be like, yeah, Adam, I want a windbreaker that's made out of this. I want it to be this color. I want the hood to be this size, and I want, you know, it's just basically the clothing will fit you perfectly,
Okay.
and you'll be able to upcycle. It's fucking dope.
Wait, what does upcycling mean? What does
When
that
you
mean?
take, so it's like, for instance, like you can go to like donation centers, or even you can set up, like if you want to make this a business, just set up a service where you can collect clothing. Then the company basically just cuts the clothing out into the size specified by the machine, and then they can just on repeat, like t-shirt, pants, shorts, and they just print them out based upon the specific like the specifications you give them. It's fucking nuts. It's crazy.
Yeah, but
Like,
can
this
your
is an
car
industry that's gonna- what's
can your
up?
car drive you? Probably not, right?
My chat was like, "Are you gonna talk about the Tesla?" I was like-
That's
Real
all.
quick.
The way you feel about 3D printers, I feel about
Yeah.
autonomous driving.
Oh, I see. I see.
I get very excited about
Are you
it.
gonna be? Are you excited for the little things? There's a fleet of. Wait a second, we gotta go. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. No, we got a thing right here. We got a little immunity thing right there.
Yeah, I'm just getting some mushrooms. Never know how these jumps are gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna talk about assets and liabilities with you, but I didn't know what kind of mood you were in.
I'm in whatever mood you need me to be, Adam.
Listen, your feelings are valid. You just tell me.
Yeah, they are. Wait, how do I get in this? How do I get immunity? Oh, did it already give me immunity?
I think it already did. You're right here. There's a light right here by the water.
Oh, I can just open this door as well. There we go.
For science. Masterful, thanks for the prime, and Forever, thanks for the prime as well. I think these conversations are probably a little bit much. I think they're fucking fascinating. They're like you're literally seeing a sea change in fashion, and I'm not even in the fashion industry. Clearly. You know? Fucking nuts. I'm most excited about comfortable ass clothing where I don't have to contribute to the problem. I think that's fucking dope. But again, I don't know. You don't have to validate me, by the way. I'm just speaking out loud. All right, where are we headed? What the fuck?
You good, bud? Are
No.
Are you dead? What the hell
I
happened?
think I'm down. I need help.
How do I get to you?
I was just coming back.
I'm trying to get to you. How do I get to you?
It's okay. My friend's here. He'll get me.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't move.
I'm not moving. I'm dying. But
You'd make the
definitely
injury
not
worse.
moving.
Come here. Oh, you're
It's
dead,
okay.
bud.
Yeah, it's just a game. Yeah. And Jesus Jones, thanks for the prime. 56K. Still love the name. Thanks for the tier 1. 12 months. Kudos. Many kudos. Thank you. And LP for the prime 3 months. And Neral V. Interesting. For the prime. Thank you. Okay, I'm back to life. It's fine. It didn't actually die.
That's incredible news.
He said to himself while taking a giant rip.
No, I don't smoke a lot during the day.
Do you get, I think I remember you saying something about you getting anxious.
Yeah, I gotta be in like a proper mood. If I've had like 1 drink or 2 drinks, that's like a nice time to like take a single puff.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like a system, that sounds like.
Yeah, if I take more than 2 puffs, it can get real
Yeah,
dark.
how are you doing with the getting older and drinking thing? How's that working out?
I've cut back. That was one of the goals I set for 2022 was to cut back on drinking, and so that's what I've been doing. Which is good. It's got a little tough in the beginning, but it's not so bad.
How's therapy going?
Therapy, we're cutting back on that to like once a month now. So I think
see.
I think that's
It can
good
get
news.
expensive, yeah. Okay.
Well, it's not that it's expensive.
Are you
It's
taking
just
any medication? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to or whatever, but I'm just kind of curious.
no.
Okay.
Not that there's anything
now.
wrong with that.
I didn't say there was.
But no. I haven't taken any kind of medication in quite some time. These zombies are hard to kill when your weapon sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got back from dying, so I don't know what kind of damage I'm gonna do. Sometimes I'm not sure if it gives you like a really crappy, like I don't know, do you lose anything if you die?
I don't. Maybe some money. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's fine then. Whatever.
Oh, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. I just took an inhaler. Alright, there's a thing in here to the left, this little blue icon. Wait, how are you kicking him, by the way?
It's with my massive strength. I'm actually running out of it.
It's with your massive strength? Is that what you said?
Yeah, those my kicks. They're massive, and there's a lot of strength in them.
How do I get in there?
Maybe like go through like a bottom entrance.
That's what I'm thinking. Thinking the same thing. I just don't know where it is. Ooh.
Do these things hurt you? Or you
I don't
just
know what
kick
you're-
zombies into those probably, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe, can I go in this door? No. Oh, I think I found it. There we go.
This looks accurate. Ooh, I gotta change my weapon. So with the weapons before they break, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to attach like a
Add a mod.
item or something? A mod, that's what it is.
Yeah, you add a mod to it and it adds 50 durability. Like, I think I can actually add it now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I can add a mod to these. Boom.
Never use this button. Holy shit.
Okay, so now, how do we get in there?
This door, you can crawl in over by me.
Okay.
This will be exciting. I just want to go like, oh, we've already been here.
Uh,
Wait, there's more people now?
Oh, it says there's a blue thing here.
Jeez, dude.
These guys got marks.
Assholes. Oh my god. I think you can climb up here, yeah.
Oh, there's a green thing to loot ski right here. Damn. Oh, I found a purple thing in here.
Where's it at? Oh yeah, I forgot about the scanning thing. Yeah, when you play too many games, it's really hard to remember what does what.
Yeah. What other games are you playing right now?
It usually goes between some sort of shooter. I was trying to figure out the other day. What the hell was that?
There's a bunch of purple things down here, by the way. Or not a
Okay,
bunch,
what's
but I
that?
got 2 purple things.
Not wanted. Can they go indoors once you close them?
Oh, zombies? That's a good question. I don't
Dude,
know.
they can't open doors.
Oh shit, they're right here.
You're doing great, boys.
Oh boy.
You can't get through the hole.
Oh fuck. I'm okay.
What the fuck, dude? I just got hit through the wall.
I'm
Are
dying.
you okay? Oh, you're dying.
This might be.
1 second.
Touch me real quick. You can do it. Oh, that's my friend. Wow. Oh shit.
I'm running.
I gotta
I had to get
craft
out.
some heals here.
Dude, I had to get out of there.
That was a clutch save. Holy fuck.
Yeah, the doors save you, but they also don't.
Add force to your vault kick. All right, let's do that. Yeah.
Ooh, got some stuff upstairs with me. I'll probably just look for loot.
I gotta craft some heals like so.
Oh my god! Dude.
He just walked through. Oh, I got you.
Oh my god, he knocks your ass down.
Now, I'll show you I ain't playing. You want to live much longer. At the best.
Damn.
Oh, dude, he hits you like no matter what. One
You gotta
sec, I'm
hit
gonna
him
die
with a
if I don't-
dodge.
Yeah.
He's dead, brother.
This guy's giant. Nice coins. My dude.
All right, so there's some green things here. Nice. Okay. All kinds of loot here.
Oh, I see. It's in this room over at this room I opened up where you went down at. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't know how to ping, but I'm sure you remember
see
that.
you. See
Got a
you
bunch
just
of them,
fine.
actually.
Oh, there's a purple thing here. Are you gonna do
I
that?
see. I got it. Yep.
See, I want to talk about Batman stuff, but I watched a lot of like cast interviews, and so I know a lot of the plot points, and I know like a lot of people don't want to know anything about a movie before they go see it.
That's me. Is there anything that doesn't spoil it that you know?
Not really. Like I feel like if I talked about anything, it would be spoilery. So I'll just keep my fucking mouth shut.
Okay. All right.
Let's just say I'm excited and I have faith in the filmmaker. Matt Reeves is a good director.
What else did he do?
Did you ever see Dawn of the Planet of the Apes or War for the Planet of the Apes? The last two ones?
I think I did, but I vaguely remember.
It
I
was
saw it once.
well. I thought they were fantastic. I thought they were great.
I don't recall. Yeah, I couldn't say either way. I remember Caesar.
Yeah, War was the one that was like kind of like Schindler's List.
Oh, okay.
And like remember
did
like
that
Woody
work?
Harrelson's the bad guy.
Okay.
And the visual effects in those movies are some of the fucking coolest visual effects of any film,
Yeah, when
I
you see
think.
the, I love looking at the rigs that they have for those things, and they capture like it's like this detailed face rig where they have all the little lights and the dots on your face.
Yeah.
They actually came up with a really good idea when I was like at IKEA. They were selling, I don't know if you've been to IKEA in a while, but basically they
I
have
have
like,
actually.
They have a gamer section now, so they have
Yep.
so they have this. It wasn't in the gamer section. I think I started there, but then I wandered into the lighting section. Anyways, they got these USB lights that basically have like adjustable, like bendable, like power cords. So you can plug them into a USB power source and then like bend them in any direction you want. Like imagine a bunch of like eyeballs with a bunch of like wire attached to the base of it. You can just like point them anywhere. So they're really cheap. So I just bought like tons of them, and then you can just position them everywhere. So instead of having like big light sources and like they're warm and all these kind of things, you just basically have like a low temperature light at different angles, so you can like light your face better.
They have
That's what they
all
do-
kinds of
that's what
cool
they do
LED light stuff. Like you can put one
It's
on the back
LED,
of your
yeah.
TV that what do you call it? The lights will change depending on what's going on your screen. Like
Yep.
that's a pretty fucking cool idea. There's some kind of a Punisher logo over here. What is this?
Huh? Did we do what we needed to do?
Yeah, we found all the Lutski.
Let's see, what did I get?
What is this? Oh, it's a boss or something. What is this?
I'm gonna need some more weapons. Still, my weapons are looking bad. Really bad. I got new armor. Okay, here we go. You said purple was the best?
Gold I think is the best.
Gold is the best, okay. Purple and then gold.
Yeah, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I do want to see like I think of all the Batmans that've been sort of like I didn't know anything about the Dark Knight when I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, this is great. I didn't like everyone in that film, but I hope it's like super gritty and just like unsettling.
I don't want to say much.
Please. Because that's how they're selling it. Because if they don't, if it's just like
Oh, there's a boss. There's a boss guy here. There's a big boss
go.
man here. Let's get his ass.
I got burned when I watched The Village. I never want to be burned again.
Oh, well, yeah, unless that movie's terrible.
Holy shit, dude.
I need your help.
Is that stuff hurt you that you walk on?
I don't think it hurts you. No.
Is this the dude from
Oh,
Nightmare
he can
Before
like
Christmas?
bring things back to life. By the way, yeah. See, he just brought a bunch of dudes back to life, but he's almost dead.
Like a sorcerer? I'll get him. I'll get this motherfucker. You're level 1, dude. You're just like me. I'm gonna like throw something at him. He shoots fire.
Technically, I think it's acid.
Oh, okay. Indubitably so. How do you throw your Molotovs again?
I don't know if I ever figured that out. Oh no, I did, but I don't remember. Last time I played this game was with you a week ago.
Okay. Because I don't want to waste it, but let me just get close to that boss guy.
All right, he should be almost dead here, right?
Still trying to figure out how to throw this thing.
Ow. Oh, he's almost dead for sure.
You're going down, son.
Now he's gonna bring people back to life again. Where you son of a... Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Hit his ass. Wait, what do we get for that?
I gotta get more shrooms.
Oh, you can. It gives you access to like a room down here. There we go.
Oh, let's get it. Yeah, I'm on a controller right now.
Yeah,
you
me
want
too.
controller or mouse and
Yeah,
keyboard?
no, yeah, me too. Oh, I jumped down. There we go.
Shrooms. Okay, so we can upgrade now, I guess.
Is it one of those things?
It's got one of those like thermoses or
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
It's all.
The thermoses, yes. The ability,
Yeah.
the abilities thermos. We should probably go get our immunity back up at that thing.
Okay. I have mushrooms. We have about 13 though.
Yeah.
There's a consumable in there. I don't know if you got it.
I already got one, yeah.
You pissed off. Pissed off.
Yeah, so like the studio originally wanted Affleck to do a solo Batman film, but he had such a horrible time doing Justice League, and the fan feedback was it demoralized him so much that he started drinking again. So he gave the script to WB, and they asked Matt Reeves to do his script, and he said, you know, this script is valid and it's a good story, but it's not my story, and I only want to do it if I can do my own story. And he was expecting them to come back and be like, all right, fuck off, you can't do it. And to his surprise, they came back and said, all right, let's see what you can do. And so he gave him the script, and that was that. But it should be really fun. My hopes are sky high. Here we go. It's in right here.
What are you based on the interviews or like what you saw or like trailers? Like what?
It's the material too. Like it's it's like his second year of being Batman. So like, I don't want to get too much into it, but I think I can say that like.
Oh, it's like early Batman. I see what you're saying. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he wanted to do a version of Batman where he's still kind of figuring it out. Like he doesn't have his system perfectly down yet.
I see. Yeah, because that would be kind of like Origin, but without the other. Because with Origins in the past, it was like I have to go learn some skill in some distant land, but like it seemed like almost like Mortal Kombat or something.
Yeah, this one is not an origin story. I'm gonna go sell some of my shit because I feel like I've looted a bunch. You're free to.
Still trying to figure out how to throw this. Oh, there you go.
How did you figure it out? Oh, there's a blue boss here. Actually, you want to kill this boss?
Can you show me where he is? Because I'm now holding Molotov.
It's right below us. Here.
Okay, all right. Let me see. Where is he? Oh shit! You're getting swamped on. Damn it!
What the hell is that?
It didn't work.
Oh, this is too far. I'm fine. Wow. Wait, where's the boss? Where'd he go?
Tin Man, thanks for the Prime 3 months. You got a mixture. Yeah, this game's kind of derpy. It's like it's fun, but like this game is like if you just want to chill with a buddy and just chat, like that's this game. I wouldn't be like, because it's very repetitive and it's kind of like janky. It's good though. It's fun. It's more like casual, kind of just like boop, boop. Oh my gosh.
I think I'm such
Behind
a
you.
big Affleck. Here, pull my headphone out because I can't hear you.
Yeah, you got some guys back here? Okay, there we go.
Okay, we don't have to stay here.
Yeah. It's like hit old men simulator. It's like, all right.
Yeah, I think I like Ben Affleck shit so much because I identify with just being totally self-destructive sometimes. And he's been on that path for like many, many years. All right, where am I going?
I don't really know the history of like Ben. I don't really know like the true Hollywood story. I don't know much about.
He has a history of substance abuse and gambling and yeah, like self-destructive behavior. Checked into rehab recently. And it was because of all the stress from like Justice League shit. Like he got super healthy and hella in shape for that role. I mean, he was fucking enormous in that role. And after the whole like, I mean that whole story was so sad. Like Snyder was working on the Justice League, and then his daughter took her own life. And
oh yeah.
then they brought in Joss Whedon, who was apparently like a total dickhead, and like I can imagine being in that spot and just being just soul crushed, you know.
Yeah, production's not easy. I can't imagine like, yeah, it seems like it'd be fun, but I'm like when you really break down production, it's like, well, how long am I on set? How long does makeup take? What are my obligations?
Yeah.
Performance. Like, there's so much to manage. I don't think I ever want to do it.
No.
Because I've been on sets for things like just like random little things, but nothing like I have to be Batman. I'm like, holy shit.
And even those are stressful, to be honest.
I'm like, because I'm not like Batman has never been a character I've always thought kind of funny a little bit, honestly. Like the way that they portray it in Lego Batman is how I feel about Batman.
Really? I thought you loved Batman. I thought you were like super into it.
I like certain characters. I think is what it breaks down to. I think it's great when a story has it all, but it rarely has everything.
Don't be afraid.
Because right, you'll have like one weird casting, and I'm like, I can't see it.
I love Batman. I'm a big fucking fan.
like it was I think it was what's his face? Literally Two-Face and Catwoman, and who were the other ones? A lot of characters
from all the films?
Yeah,
you know,
like recent
the
films.
Riddler, Joker.
Yeah.
Paul Dano is
Yeah,
yeah,
Joker's not
he's
so
great in everything he does, so I'm really excited about his Riddler.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
super
I'm
great.
I mean, it's like, it's kind of weird too, because obviously it's like there's so much that goes into it. I can't even like speak to it, because it's like, well, you're not making the film.
You like Colin Farrell, right? Everybody likes him.
Oh yeah, he's Penguin, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be
That'd be good.
fucking phenomenal.
That'll be fantastic. Let's see.
Well, that's what I need. Weights. Here we go.
So can I sell my old stuff, or do I need to?
Yeah, you can sell your stuff.
Okay.
Sell your shit, bitch.
Who do I sell it to?
You sell it to that guy over there.
I got the best.
Oh, I see.
And then this one is like how you upgrade your mods and shit.
Okay. Yeah, so it seems like I need the tips. Oh yeah, the tip, the shaft, and the charm. Forgot about that. Okay. All right.
I similarly forgot about that.
Do people have like those, you know, like the Call of Duty has like dongles for guns? Do people have those things for like their genitals?
Dongles for their genitals?
Mm-hmm.
That's a great question.
I think it would probably be a small community though.
Hmm.
Anybody in chat want to let me know?
To be honest, I'm not even 100% sure what you mean.
Like dongles, like, you know, like
Like little charms that you add to your genitals?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Dongles for your dongs. There you go. Somebody just has a Wi-Fi dongle attached to their dongle.
Yeah, I'm almost
I
certain that there are like wiener dongles out there. Yeah,
There's
I would
gotta
bet good
be.
money.
Come on, it's 2022. We can talk about dongles. I need to get more trophies, by the way.
If you can imagine it, it probably exists. I would assume.
Yeah, like Prince Albert is like an early dongle, right?
Yeah, according to your yeah, I would say so. People want to decorate their wieners, yeah. Should we sleep and come back at night? Can we sleep in here?
Sure.
I can't remember how to sleep
Yeah,
in
the
here.
company should
Do I
just
have?
be called Dingle Dangles. That's good. That's really good.
You should be writing these ideas down.
Dude, I have like every day I have like some crazy. I didn't even tell you about my controller mod thing. Holy shit! I haven't even told my chat about that either. I found a really sensible way to modify existing tech and not have to create new tech.
Okay. This is a modded. This is like a Nanners modded controller here.
I have to test some ideas out, but I think the concept makes sense, and I'm kind of excited and sort of scared to talk about it because I think it would be really great, and I don't want somebody to do it for me.
Okay.
We'll see what I can do though. Because I was doing market research, I didn't see shit.
Let me just call a few people out. Just one moment here.
The idea is definitely not a dongle business, by the way. Definitely not. Sleepy Gamer Man. Thanks for the tier 3. Hopefully you are like fast asleep right now. The background music is just soothing you to sleep. The sound of me eating apples in your ear is like nothing you've ever heard. Thank you. ASMR. And SG, thank you for the tier 1. 16 months. Going to work? Okay, bye. That was 8 minutes ago. You're probably at work. I mean, if I'm honest, like when I watch streams, I'm a little bit more of like when I want to watch content, I watch content on YouTube. But if I want something that's like chill in the background, I usually put Twitch on. I usually decide between like one of the big services, like whether you got like YouTube or Amazon or Twitch or, I mean, they got like tons now. It's like Disney Plus and this and that. But like in general, I usually throw on a stream.
There he is, right there.
I'm right here.
All right, if you need more trophies, I've marked a location on the map where there is a boss.
Okay, because I need more dongles, but I can't get them unless I get trophies.
Yeah.
It's
let's
a
go
vicious
over there.
cycle.
Oh, the howler! Get away from that! It'll start a chase. Oh no! Oh, look what you did.
Do you watch Twitch at all when you're not streaming?
Sometimes.
I think I'm the only one, honestly.
Definitely not, but
Because you guys stream a lot, so like, I can't imagine that a lot of my buddies are like glued to it after you're done streaming all day.
yeah, usually when I get off, I'm like, it's time for dinner, you know?
Yep. I just throw it on in the background. I think it's nice. It's gotta be the right vibe, though.
Trying to get to this, oh, there you go.
I'm going right now.
Oh, there's a dark hollow down here, too.
Should I go to the light? You want to go to the light, or do you want to go to the dark?
Because
color?
you can get away from the chase by doing this.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oops. Can I
Okay.
get me in the...
This one's tricky. You have to duck. It's really dumb. You have to like grab it and then duck.
There you go.
This is my pumpkin collection, by the way.
Wow.
It's robust and thorough and full of pumpkins.
Pumpkin seeds are legit.
Yeah.
Roasted pumpkin seeds, yum.
Cooking streams. I cook every morning. Maybe I should do a cooking stream.
Does I don't know if you can call what I do cooking every morning. I think it is. Ow! Ow!
I call it a preparing stream.
I do bacon wrapped asparagus and a couple like makeshift egg sandwiches.
Yeah, you seem to like when you get something you like, you just like you go ham, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a creature of habit. I like to, I'll eat like the same things, and you know. God damn it!
Cycle. I do the same thing. Like I'll cycle between like a certain type.
I'm gonna go back to that thing and hide out for a minute.
Okay. I'll be waiting here.
I've begun a chase.
I have microwaves. I know that microwaves don't hurt you, but I still, for whatever reason in my head, think that like, oh shit, get away.
Microwave just feels like less sophisticated for my sophisticated and
Oh god.
cosmopolitan tastes, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Like an air fryer just feels classier.
It's like, what's on the menu? Well, bacon and asparagus. Yummy.
Oh, dude, bacon wrapped asparagus is fucking
I know you
delicious.
love it. You tell me every single time.
Do I really?
Yeah.
I just like to share my enthusiasm. It's a
I'm
wonderful
looking forward
snack.
to everyone I know getting older, because that's what my dad does. My friend so and so has a Z1 something Chevy with a built-in
Oh, I'm gonna need your
carburetor
help with this.
malfunction shift. I'm like, that's cool, Dad.
I need your help with this. Almost dead. I got him. Here's a trophy for you. I did that shit.
I mean, yeah. Excuse me? Dude, the guy pushed me through the wall. Oh, I'm sorry. He pushed me through the wall into someone else. And now I can't fucking get out of the wall.
Are you stuck in the wall for real?
Dude, what the fuck? I'm running. Hold on. Dude, I'm in trouble now.
Oh boy, it's getting dodgy. I just
Sorry,
need
dude.
the, just need the
Sorry.
trophy. Come on. The trophy's
kicked
waiting there
me
for you
through.
whenever you're ready.
The wall. It's like, I gotta go to this thing to turn it off. This game. So, by the way, review-wise, it's fun, but it's not polished.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a Skyrim or a Red Dead situation.
No.
But neither was Dead Island.
Yeah. Much better.
I don't think I missed
Join
the
me.
trophy. It said my chat's telling me I missed the trophy. I think they're lying.
I don't
now.
have feet anymore. I don't have feet or arms. Wait, hold on. I can't. What? I don't have. What?
I can't use my weapon.
I can't either.
Hold on. Oh, now I can. You just can't. You can't pull it out over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm being told I missed the trophy. No, does it despawn?
Okay, save zone, no good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so when I get a controller mod, I'm gonna send it to you. You're gonna test it for me, okay?
I'd love to. Yeah.
I think you're gonna like that experience.
Yeah, I told you I bought the Razer controller, the modded controller, and it's pretty fucking good. The problem with Razer sometimes is that they sometimes don't last very long.
Oh, here we go.
There's that. Oh, there's another boss over here if we want another trophy.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Straight
Come
to
here, you
the
little
right-
fucker.
Yeah.
Boom.
Ta-da.
All right.
trophies.
Okay, there's another
And the
boss
meat
this
thing.
way.
I could beat a boss for hours.
Oh shit! I just.
Easy.
It's just left trigger. That's all it is. Left trigger to throw the Molotov, huh?
Yeah, I
Okay.
figured it out eventually.
The f- Oh, it says there's a container detected somewhere.
Let's get it.
Oh my god. These guys are ferocious.
I think I'm hidden. Nope. I was wrong. Yeah, I'm playing on a controller right now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was
that's,
thinking about.
that's the move
I
for
was-
this kind of game, I think.
Yeah. But even using a controller, I can like look at it and I'm like, ah, this could be better. I think that's probably why you bought a new controller, right? So you'd be able to press buttons with having take your fingers off everything.
Yeah.
That's like
much
the most
it.
annoying thing ever.
All right, here's
Right
the
now,
boss
I'm
over here.
using The what is it? The claw grip? Oh, it's so
Ugh.
annoying.
You can't do that. All right, here's another boss. Let's go get him.
Got him.
Yeah. Now.
What's up, Matt? Welcome to this really polished game. So good. So good. It's fun though. It's fun. Makes me want to play Borderlands actually.
Borderlands 3, I don't really love it that much.
I never played it. I don't think I did actually. I remember the last time I played. I just the early Borderlands like sort of experience was really fun.
Oh
It's probably
shit.
the loot that did it for me though. It's like loot.
There you go. Get your trophy.
Let's fucking go. Digital goods that can't. I'm about to talk about NFTs for a second. I was like,
Oh
fuck,
dear.
fuck,
Are
fuck.
you into NFTs?
I see. Here's the problem. Is it right now, as it stands? Like I get the sentiment. Like I don't own an NFT. I don't have an interest in buying one. Like, but in terms of like technology, I think it's interesting that you can do new things with it. I just think that the way that a lot of these things go is that people like jump in real quick and just like abuse the system and like go in there and just like speculate and like just a lot of like I don't know. It seems like it's really challenging to like kick it off right if it's a new idea. Because there's things you can do. Like I'll think about like imagine like buying something every time somebody bought it, they got a cut of the revenue and then you donate it to a charity or something. So like the lifespan of that thing, it's like its purpose is to make its owner money in the future, but also pay to whatever organization that's chosen to do something that the government can't do.
What about like, oh, there's a flare up here. We must help this man or woman.
Yeah, I want to incentivize people to do the right thing, but I don't know. It's kind of hard these days.
A lot of confusion out there.
Oh Jesus.
What'd you do?
Why are my mushrooms not do anything?
What have you done?
My mushrooms don't work.
You doomed us.
It's okay. I got a light. Fuck you. I'm out. I think I broke it when I got teleported through the wall or something. I mean, who knows what I did to break it? It's probably any number of things.
Yeah, but that's what I hear from like a lot of people is that they're excited about the potential for like cool NFT stuff, but that right now it's not terribly exciting.
Yeah, I think the fraud and the scams and all that stuff and like people not feeling safe too. They're like, oh, is my wallet gonna get hacked? And like it's very early, and so everyone's just like, I guess we'll just make it up.
Yeah,
But like the idea, like there's an idea there where you can like do interesting things. Like I was talking about the other day, I was like, imagine like in terms of like financing a project. Like what if you were like, somebody was really into something, you could say, all right, well, you know, like let's say like a show, for instance. Like it takes a variety of things, not just money to like imagine like, one sec. Imagine like an animated series where you could like, every person that like purchased an NFT attached to it could like finance something. So instead of like working with studios or a bank or, you know, wealthy individuals, you can literally bring people together that just want to see something made.
It's a little confusing to me, but okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Not really.
So like, let's say you want to make a film. What do you do?
Well, you got to get finance first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing what I'm talking about. It depends on who you get it from. And what's the, because like, it's nice that you can go beyond just being the consumer, is what I'm saying. Like you can dictate decisions. Instead of being like, oh, we got a Cowboy Bebop on Netflix, that's cool. You know?
Not like, listen, I've had people like explain to me what NFTs are, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm still like slightly confused.
Yeah, it's more of a technology. Everyone just sees it as bored apes.
Yeah.
So like, do you know how the blockchain works?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like in
I
a
do.
basic sense, it's just a system that just checks itself to make sure that things are authentic and correct. And it's basically multiple people checking something, but it's like computers.
I started a fight over here.
On my way.
Whoa, something just exploded.
Because like there's certain industries too that are kind of like outdated. For instance, like setting up a corporation. It's like agreements between people, like lawyers. There's a lot of things that like could be done better, and I think there's opportunities there, but I don't know what that looks like, and I don't know who's gonna do it.
Oh,
Not me.
there's so many fucking zombies over here, bro.
Oh, on my way. Yeah, I don't think NFTs are where it's at yet, but I think that digital goods are not going anywhere. Like that's 100% going to stay.
I might perish at some point.
On my way. Trying to get there. It's like a walled city. I'm on my way. Here I am.
Oh boy, I gotta go
Oh my God, dude,
hide.
what did you
Actually,
do? What did you fucking do?
I've angered the mob.
Yeah, I ran in and now they're mad at me.
Let me just go ahead and
Jesus.
chill for a minute.
Jesus, dude. You really pissed them off.
They're furious.
They're not happy. I need help too. One sec.
Piss off,
Can
zombie.
they throw things at us or no?
Some of them can, I believe.
Okay.
But there was like a military convoy over there, so that's what that whole thing was.
Yeah, I'm gonna go follow you around, maybe because that'll like keep us a little safer. Oh my fucking God! What? Hutch.
Oh boy, I don't know. I can
It's all
try.
good. It's all
Good
good.
try, buddy. I'm coming. I can get there. Oh fuck! Get out of here! Run!
Oh, you did not.
What happened? I didn't get you?
You did not. It's all good. There are no consequences in this game.
True.
No consequences. Yeah, because like imagine like if you had like an animated series, you make a bunch of like if you had a script, you said I need these sets, these characters, these animations, whatever it may be, you piece it apart and say these are all the components you need to make this thing. If you were to go and say, all right, well this is going to cost X amount of, you know, illustrators or animators or whoever it is working on the project this much money and this is how long they need, you just say, okay, well what's the budget? And then you say, okay, well in order to put this together it's going to cost X. And this can all be done just, you know, via, like typically it's like a production company or some sort of entity that's like coming together to do these things. But like I think what's going to be kind of cool is like it's going to be like crowdfunding, but the people that invest in it are going to be able, because like imagine like The Simpsons, like how many seasons have The Simpsons been? Like,
Fucking
what, like
45? I don't even know.
45?
I don't
Like,
think it's
imagine-
literally that much, but it's a lot.
Imagine The Simpsons, and it didn't come out, but it came out like right now, right? And you knew that 45 seasons later, it's going to still exist here. And your contributions to that show, like you get assets of the actual show.
Right. Oh,
Think of it
okay,
in terms of
alright.
think of it in terms of like games, right? So like let's
Well,
say
that
let's,
seems like a simple concept. I understand.
let's say like in-game assets. Let's say I make like a Sean Hutchinson collection, right? So it's going to be like dongs and bongs and beers, you know, whatever it is that you live by. That could be components that make up your collection, to which could be utilized in future games and assets. So like imagine if you basically like kind of like imagine Gary's mod, but for everything.
That sounds like my
That makes
nightmare.
Sounds like a utopia to me. You could bring assets between games. Like imagine if I could like have something I identified with and I can take it between games. But the systems people aren't working together in such a way to like, there are NFT games, I think. I just don't know how, it's so new, I don't know how it works. Yeah, the technology isn't a meme, no. It's just it's like the happy hippos and like, that kind of shit. But theoretically, like if you were like, yo, I need 100 people to come together to make this thing, you get this asset, and if you want to sell it at any point in the future, you know, you're going to generate profit from this because you supported this project. Boom, done.
I know people that have made like 40 grand selling an NFT. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
That's why I'm saying that, like, just speculating, I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in, like, speculating if something's going to be expensive. I just want to figure out how to make cool shit. I think people are more interested in the money than the cool shit, if I'm honest, because it's not like the artwork is, like, fucking dope, you know?
Yeah.
And this is debatable, but, I mean, come on. Especially, like, CryptoPunks, I'm like, it's first come, first serve. Like, it's not about the work. It's about what it's doing for the industry. But the thing is people only see scams. They're like, oh, it's a fucking scam. I'm like, yeah, like to a certain degree, if it's going to be zero in the future, it's a scam. But we don't know that yet. That's why they're just speculating.
I don't understand how to start that encounter without starting a chase.
Yeah. It's too easy to fuck with the emerging system. All right, well, are we gonna go do it or?
We can try, but every time I go down there, it starts a chase.
Like, you remember early YouTube, right? You remember all like the early shit that like you don't even think about now.
Like what?
Like how sketched you are. Like, remember the first time you put up gameplay, you're like, I'm gonna get fucking sued. Do you ever feel that
Oh
way?
no, I didn't.
I thought you'd get in trouble at least, at the very least.
At that point, no, because I felt like
Oh really? Man, you
it
got
was
the
just so
balls.
obvious to me that it benefited game studios. So I just assumed they weren't gonna make a big fuss out of it.
Interesting. Yeah, because when you, in early YouTube, if you upload something that didn't belong to you, you had to say you owned it. So if
Right.
you uploaded shit early on YouTube, like, you're like,
I don't
The
think
system's
you
worked
yourself
up.
could have been personally sued though, right? Because didn't they have protections at that point, or did those come
I don't know
later?
about that. It's evolved over time. I distinctly remember, like, World at War days, it was like, yo, is this yours? I'm like,
No, I don't remember being overly concerned about that.
I do. I read the fine print. It was not good.
That sounds like something you
But
do.
I was young, dumb, and always full.
Full of cum?
I mean, that's not a lie. You know?
Yeah, technically. Technically, I was full of cum.
Yeah. I always am and always will be, unless I'm much older. So, do you lose the ability to, like, do you get so old that like you just dry up? Does that happen?
No, I don't think you stop. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Well, I don't think
anybody
it's like
really old and can
menopause where you
confirm?
stop having your period. I think you'll always make cum.
Penis menopause? Okay. Nice. We got any cum experts in the chat? Any cum experts?
I dabble.
Ow.
You just hit that zombie.
I'll throw this thing at that guy, because fuck this guy. Dude, come on. I'm busy.
This guy's almost
Get your
dead.
butt, bitch. Get your butt.
Die, bitch. I think you get a trophy from this guy.
Thank you. I got some rations. That doesn't sound like a good celebration.
Yeah. You needed trophies, right? Yeah, you're over here thinking about NFTs all the time. I'm over here thinking about misinformation.
I'm not actually not thinking about NFTs. I don't think about it a lot. I think about business ideas a lot. Did I tell you about I told you about the clothing thing.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
That you can upcycle and just because like that's the problem, man. There's just so much easy, cheap shit that we're just swimming in it. There needs to be a connection to the shit you wear at some point, and it's got to be because it's custom. And how do you make custom shit with new technology?
Oh, found a bunch of purple shit here.
It's just science, everyone. We've already been in here.
What just happened? I don't think we'd been in here already, right?
One of them because the loot was all gone. I think we fought here before, but in all honesty, like this kind of looks the same.
No, it was in the back of the tank. I just got 4 purple things.
I try to jump on someone. That's great. Hold on. Oh, we gotta open this thing over here.
Which thing? Oh, that one? Yeah.
I didn't even tell you about shapeways. Holy shit.
Shapeways?
My God. I know you're not into 3D printing, but you know how like YouTube changed an industry? It's not to say Shapeways
yeah.
is going to change an industry, but there will be a similar form of this. Basically, it's a company that facilitates the production of any like STL, OBJ files you send to them, and then they mail them either to yourself or whoever you want them to go to. So I could literally make a penis bong and be like, yo, pick up my penis bong here. And then you would obviously be first in line because you want it so bad.
Oh, yeah,
and then like
naturally.
you'd hit purchase, and then they would manufacture it and then send it to you. It's fucking nuts, dude. Lower cost. Everything's close to the point of where it's shipping. You can specify the material. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna go back and sell
Shake weights.
sell more shit.
Not shake weights. Shape ways.
They'll make fun of them.
Dude, I spent a lot of time researching random shit online for my own entertainment.
Yeah, what do you guys do? Nothing.
You're fucking melting your mind, yo. I'm out here living. Listening to these two dummies. Your brains are shrinking right now.
Okay, shake weights sound cool and everything, but
No, shape ways.
that's what I said, shake weights. But can your car drive you from Los Angeles to the Bay Area?
No, I want a Tesla, but I don't think I need it quite yet because I spent a lot of time at home. So you do that too?
I do, but I take trips to the Bay Area,
Okay.
which is
Oh,
like
they got the
6-hour drive,
nice.
7-hour
Yeah, I
drive.
see.
So this way you just sit back.
Oh, I see.
Sit back,
More of a
relax,
convenience thing,
boom.
not so much an investment thing.
It's pretty fun. I mean, like I know in California they're not going to sell any gas-powered cars
aren't,
in.
Teslas. Yeah, they're like notoriously built. Like I've seen countless videos of reviews, and they're always highlighting manufacturing defects and corners cut. Not to say that they're bad. I want one, but like, is the production? Have they improved the quality of the production?
I'm pretty sure they've always sold like a fairly polished product. I don't know. They have very high consumer reviews.
Chat can confirm. Can confirm.
I think chat's right. I think your chat's wrong.
I looked it up one time because I was curious about it, and I watched a ton of reviews to see like what it was like owning one. And a lot of people were like, "I had to take this in for repairs. This isn't actually attached." It happened a lot, so I don't know if it's early models or early adoption. Or I don't know. I didn't look at it like.
That could have been early
superstar.
adopters.
I mean, I didn't. Yeah.
I would assume. But.
Yeah.
All right, where do I sell my shit? Where's this guy? There we go.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I think it's about the infrastructure they're creating.
Yeah, the supercharger network.
They can always because it's like they can always improve the vehicles. They we're learning. You know, they can always do it.
No.
Like, who's this?
Well, I have to use
that was
the
me for a second.
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Do your thing. Venom. That sounds good. Okay, let's get a new tip. My last tip's not gonna do. Wait, I just bought. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just do? Did I just sell all my shit? Oh fuck. Was that okay? Was it my crap? I think I just sold all my crap. Yeah, I want a Tesla, but they're like, I've just seen a lot of, because every time I look into something, I watch like 15 YouTube review videos. And I just listen to what everyone has to say. Why watch one person when you can watch like 15? Let's see what I sold. Hope I didn't sell anything important. Are my weapons still here? Okay, we're fine. Okay, so does that... Okay, kind of brings it back to life. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this game is like, go from here, do that, do this thing. It's a good game to like, kind of like, just shoot the shit. Like, this isn't, like, I wouldn't be like immersed. Like, if I was playing Last of Us, I'm in. Playing this, I'm just like, hey, growing weed, that's cool. I'm like, I'm gonna kill Abby. Oh, you've got a little sleepy bag, that's nice.
Like if I go to like Tesla consumer reviews, yeah, they did just get sued by California for like over $100 million for racially discriminatory practices, which is not great.
Yeah, they left too, didn't they? Yeah, because I don't think there's ever like one side to a story, but like, yeah, there's I at that scale, you're gonna make someone upset. At
Well,
that size, like,
well, the problem, like, he moved to Texas, I
can't-
believe, because the county that he was in Silicon Valley or whatever, in Northern California, they were trying to do like, what do you call it, COVID restrictions, and he just like
manufacture, like for like the factories or whatever.
yeah, he like did like he just blatantly violated the restrictions that they had in place,
I was like,
and then
black
just
straw.
and ramped up production, and then they just like the county that he was in just let him get away with it too, which is weird. And he still threw a fit and moved to Texas. All right, consumer reviews on this website, 33 reviews. It was 4.4 out of 5 stars.
Did you go on YouTube though?
Yeah, there's I looked up, like, I actually researched the cars quite a bit before I made any kind of a purchase, because it's like a big purchase, so I didn't want to fuck around. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, normally I'm impulsive with stuff, but not this. But I looked at a bunch of videos where it was like Tesla after 100,000 miles, and like the problems that I saw were like not bad compared to a gas powered vehicle, and the savings were in the like over 12,000 on average in terms of gas and engine repairs and oil changes and all that shit.
Yeah.
So
Look, there's a what is it called? There's a company called, I don't think it's something like cute, like Orbit or Orbi or Worcestershire sauce. It's something. There's some company that's making like autonomous vehicles that like are fully autonomous, and they're like little taxis. And they're
yeah. Oh, fuck. It's like Waymo. Is that what it's called?
there's a couple of them, because this is a big industry that's going to be like, because I think that definitely as time goes on, it's either people won't be able to afford things or won't want to afford things. So I think that if you said, I want to go here, it costs me $25, and I don't have to register my vehicle, pay insurance, et cetera, keep it clean. People would be like, fuck that. Yeah, I'll pay $25 to go to the, obviously not the mall. I don't think we'll have the mall in the future, but wherever you want to go. Like,
Spend a lot of time at the mall.
Yeah, barely.
I'm looking for the bed. Where's the bed? Is it upstairs?
You'll own nothing and you'll be happy.
That's the future that a lot of people fantasize about, is not even owning a car. You just pull out an app and you hail a robo-taxi, and
I'm more concerned about the small amount of people controlling a vast network of things that everyone uses.
right now. Hey, come here. Lay down and take a nap
Oh, we're
with me.
sleeping? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Took a little nap.
That sounds fun. Are you a big spoon or a little spoon?
Curtis, why are you fucking trolling me? You always fucking troll me.
Yeah, Curtis, what the fuck, dude?
Streamer named Bad Empanada found your Afghanistan tweet and had contentions with it. Oh dear.
Oh, are you still doing the politics stuff? And, like, kinda
Not
making
as
friends, but
much.
not?
It's just because it's such a fucking cesspool. Oh my god.
It gets a lot of people heated. It affects a lot of lives. People are going to get kind of really into it.
Hey, you.
Yeah?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Looking for work by any chance?
No.
I don't know much about Bad Empanada.
Oh, are you going, like, to see who you have to, like, debate now?
No, I'm not gonna fucking debate.
Does that give you, like, do you feel any negative emotions when you have to, like, tumble with some random person online that you've never actually met in person?
There was like a part of it that was kind of satisfying, like for a minute, but it got so repetitive and old, and you realize that a lot of the stuff that happens on social media is it's not even in the interest of like good conversation and like furthering understanding of complex issues. It serves to do the opposite, really. What I've found is that like people reduce complex issues to these like hyper partisan, oversimplified takes, and I don't think it's, like, I think maybe it's like doing some good in terms of getting people interested, but on the whole, I'm starting to view it as like a net negative. So
Yeah, you're just like, okay, what are my options here? Is this the best option?
So I try to distance myself from like that scene, as like, but not totally, because I still find all that interesting. But yeah,
What about it? What about it specifically? I mean, like, politics is kind of broad in terms. I don't know what you're talking about. What about it do you like?
Well, I've always just found history super
okay.
interesting. Like trying to contextualize the times that we live in now, with, you know, where we came from over the last several decades or centuries or
You
millennia.
want to do something, by the way, or what are you doing?
Oh
You seem
yeah,
like you
I was
got-
looking up on the Twitters, but now I'm not
Oh,
interested.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like, I just think it's just fascinating to me. Like, especially
Okay.
U.S. history. It's just such an interesting time and time to be alive. It's such an interesting country to live in, and so you can never, like, boredom is a sin in my opinion, unless you have clinical depression, which I'm not judging.
Okay.
You.
Yeah.
How could you run
What's
out of
that
things to
going on?
talk about? How could you run out of things to discuss?
I feel so bad every time I show up. I'm like, I learned this thing, and I learned this thing, and this thing's very exciting, and I also like that thing. There's a space for even that, so that's good.
Okay, so we can... I'm looking for another boss. I don't see another boss, but here we can go do one of the, this thing right here. It's weird that you can't put a waypoint on the thing that, like, on the icon. You have to, like, go right next to the icon, which makes no sense.
Yeah, it says like a lot of times like I have to be next to you or something. Especially with like people you have to go talk to. Some guy was trying to like proposition me, and I was like, my body's a temple.
Okay, so... Oh, I started a chase.
Oh, dude, you're gonna laugh. So guess what exercise I got into recently?
Peloton?
Nope.
Shake weight?
Nope.
Yoga?
Nope.
Okay, don't tell me.
You'll laugh, so just keep that in mind.
I thought for sure it'd be one of those.
No.
Okay, I don't know. Tell me what.
Rollerblading.
Nice. Yes. You know what? Subvert the trope. Subvert the stereotype.
Yeah. It came to me one day. I was like, wait a second. All right. So I'm trying to activate my muscles in a fun way, and like you have so many things you can do. I was like, it's like speed running. But
Yeah.
like I did the other day. I was like, wow, this is really satisfying. You actually get like a really good, solid. Like you're like, oh fuck, I'm not as working out as I should be.
You burn some calories doing that.
Dude, it's
There-
great because
we
you're
were just
moving
watching,
your body, your cores.
We were just watching Bill Burr's appearance on Joe Rogan one time, where he talked about how he's like, rollerblading was fun. Everybody used to do it, but then there was that one homophobic joke, and then everyone stopped doing it because of that. I've never identified with something harder in my life. I used to love rollerblading, and then all of a sudden I heard that joke where it's like, oh, you're fucking gay if you rollerblade. I was like, well, I guess I'm not rollerblading anymore.
Guess we've come a long way.
I let the bullies win.
You let them win, motherfucker. Yeah, there was like when I skated, there was always like this like, I can't remember what the joke was. It was something. The punchline was something about you're gay or something. If you like blades or I don't know what it was.
It was
But,
it
like,
was a
skating was the cool thing, and then like if you because I would trade. I had that buddy that the school I went to, and I was like, give me yours, I'll give you mine. I just had a blast.
I believe the joke was the worst
that's what
part
it is.
about
Yep.
the worst part
What's the
about
hardest
rollerblading
part?
is having to
Yeah.
tell your dad that you're gay.
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's probably the one that ruined it. That shit's fun though.
It is fun. Good for you. Good for you. Be free.
Yeah. The neighbors were like, is that person rollerblading?
Oh, you just do it around your neighborhood?
Fitness skating. Yeah, I was researching skates because they have a couple different varieties. So they have like street skates, and they have like fitness skates, and they have like speed skates.
I'm okay.
I'm not like jumping down like stair sets or whatever. Where are you at?
I'm dead. I'm dying.
Okay.
That's
I'm
what's
on my
happening.
way. I can't get you in time. Everything's facing me.
These chases are
Christ,
starting to get kind of annoying. To be perfectly honest with you. Oh,
just
my
kinda
nighttime
run.
bonus. Okay, so you lose some of your nighttime bonus if you die.
Oh, okay. So just stay alive and run. Okay.
Yeah. I don't even remember what I was looking for over here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of like looking at exercise way different. It's like, how can I activate the muscles I want to activate? Because you just get old and like things start getting old. It's like, I want to do something
God, I
fun
did
that
it
don't have
again.
to, like, I just want to walk outside, put on the skates, and let my flag fly.
Good for you. Good for you.
Good for me. Good for me.
You've always
Feels
kind
good, though,
of you've always
yeah,
kind
like
of just
free.
done whatever you felt like doing. I don't.
Correct.
You never struck
learned
me
to
as the type
sell.
to concern
People don't-
yourself with.
Yeah. The only pushback has been NFTs, but I don't have like a huge interest in that. But like, yeah, I know how to sew, 3D prints, woodworking. Sorry, I was gonna say some inappropriate stuff. I decided not to. But lots of things. Yeah.
Well, now I'm curious what the joke was. There's a boss over here. You want to kill this boss with me?
Yeah.
Come here, you little fucker.
I just like running around, honestly. I'm not gonna rock a Healy. I actually thought about making my own rollerblades, my 3D printer, and yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at.
That is the least surprising thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, dude, 3D. I know the brain's not set up the way mine is, but like, holy hell! If I could just give you the joy of learning some new eccentric thing, and you could feel what that felt like, dude.
I wish I could take that
Easily.
joy. Yeah, I wish I could.
Easily ecstasy. You'd be
Oh,
like, sex.
Okay, so
Ecstasy
straight
needs to get out of my face.
over
Because
this way.
I've
There's a
got
little
whittling.
nighttime thing that we can do. One of those little nighttime shops.
Let's go.
We're gonna enter. Oh, careful. Oh boy. I'm fucking so done with these chases.
It's like as if they were challenging as one thing, but they just seem like they're like it's like mowing the lawn.
They're just annoying. These are just annoying chases. I gotta go run all the way back to the fucking light thing over here.
We're seeing the armor slowly just getting whittled away.
The game changes when you get the paraglider. Wait, how do I get the
Yeah,
I feel like
you
I
get a
haven't leveled up in several hours. I guess we're supposed to be
feel
doing.
like
Do you want to
maybe
do
just
some
do the
main
mission.
quests?
Yeah, just I'll follow you because I can't be held like on any sort of like anything I gotta do. I'm just gonna be like, nah. I'm here to parkour.
Oh, I don't know. Can we even
That's
get
it.
to that one?
I want to drink some water, please.
I don't even know if we can get to that one. Do I just hide right here? Sure.
So I could fast travel to you, and then it went away.
Catch me, motherfuckers. I'm so fast.
Okay, so main quest stuff. So if I go to journal, side quest, story quest. All right, story quest. Let's go. Let's go do this fucking thing. Where is it?
You gonna bring me to it? Probably. I'll go get the light if I need to.
You have mushrooms, right?
Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Well, that's not annoying. Jesus Christ. My God, this game. It's like ring around the rosy with this thing. Oh, at least I got parkour points.
Parkour? Great.
Parkour? Can't get me? Parkour?
The other reason too about like shying away from political stuff is that it kind of feels like hopeless. Not even like in the sense that like things can't get better, although I don't know, maybe that's a little hopeless as well, but there's so much misunderstanding and knee-jerk reactions, and people don't read articles, they only see the headlines. And it just feels like there's just no point in trying to
It sounds to me like
push
it's like,
back
what's
against
the,
that.
you're only as good as your worst teammate. Is that how you say that?
Explain what
saying
you mean
go?
in a political context.
Yeah, so like let's say you're playing like foosball or something, right? If you have like a weak link, you can't. You have to like basically it's like you're kind of capped out if somebody's not pulling their weight or they're bringing down the team or whatever it may
I
be.
see.
Yeah, you're kind of
Yeah, I
so
suppose
basically,
that works as an
kinda how
analogy
it
if you
works,
want to use
yeah.
that.
Because it's like you still can't just like ignore people. Like they, poof, they're just like everyone's sort of gonna still be there.
Like there's an article making the rounds right now about the headline was that like the Biden administration like seizes Afghan central bank funds and diverts some of it to like victims of 9/11. And which, you know, sounds bad because like there's a lot of people that are suffering in Afghanistan right now. The economy is in ruins and they need all the help they can get. But then when you actually click into the article, they talk about how it was a federal judge that ordered that this money be seized. And the administration stepped in and made sure that like half of it went towards like organizations that are helping the Afghan people right now. So it wasn't like the Biden administration was like, we're going to take this money and we're going to give it to 9/11 people. It was a judge that ordered that to happen.
You know that Biden.
But I mean, this happens like every day, all the time. It's relentless.
It's kind of like, what is the path forward? Like I've even debated as like, I mean, I like the U.S., but like, do I need to live here? Question mark.
I think a lot of people have fantasized about like moving to fucking New Zealand or whatever.
I think I've done more than fantasize.
Yeah, I have
Looking
too. I've
into
looked
it,
up
yeah.
like immigration policies for different countries and stuff, just cause
Okay.
yeah, just out of curiosity. And also, my mom is trying to get dual citizenship in Italy, which would give me dual citizenship as well. Which, hey, listen, that'd be fucking incredible.
Okay.
Does that mean I get healthcare right away? All right, where am I going?
So long as it's not mental health.
New Zealand ain't
Because that
great.
stuff doesn't count. That stuff doesn't count.
Okay, yeah, I found where we need to go. This is main quest thing. You're 230 meters away.
Okay. 1 second. I can travel to you. Can you bring me? You can,
I don't
you can do
think so.
that, right?
Oh,
Fast travel me?
Let me try.
Fast travel,
No,
bro?
I don't think I can.
Is it because I'm being chased level 4?
I don't know. Oh, you're being chased?
Maybe. I'll just run to you. It's fine.
I'm doing one of those things.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to starting over.
I mean, it's
Yeah, wasn't it like
it's
gosh,
bad
I
out there.
was talking to Kathy last night about. I was like, oh, what's your favorite film? And I didn't make this up. It sounds like a joke I would tell, but she's like, The Pianist. I was like, nice. And she was talking about like, because I haven't seen it, or maybe I did like a long time ago, and
pretty fucked
talking
up
about
movie.
like, yeah, it was a family, I guess. Whoops, no, whatever. I'm not gonna spoil it, and I don't know much about it, but apparently it was like World War II, and everything was going down.
Adrian Brody, bro.
People getting captured, people getting killed, and I'm like, happened once, it'll never happen again.
Oh, you're afraid of like a fascist takeover here?
No, I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm like, it's not real until it's real. And so I'm just asking myself, it's like, who do I identify with as a nation? Or as a people? Or as like a group of people that want to do whatever they want to do, you know? Like the US seems like it's like you're on your own.
I mean, there's the social safety nets are not very strong in this country. But like Chomsky once talked about how, and people think this is a controversial take, but he said that if the United States succumbed to like a fascist dictatorship, like on the level of Hitler, that it would be worse than Nazi Germany. And I don't even think it doesn't even feel slightly controversial to say that. We're talking
Why
about
would that be controversial?
the greatest military power the world has ever seen. If you put that in the hands of a Hitler, it will do much, much worse.
Sigh.
I'm not saying that's going to happen.
Just evaluating. I wanna
Oh,
make
I'm
sure
being
that
chased
me
now.
and
This is not
people I
good.
love are safe.
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
Here's the backpacks. Time to go feed that
I don't
family.
know what's happening in here. What's
Get out of
happening
here!
in
Get out of
okay,
here!
I just got here.
Boys, just run! Oh fuck!
Take bait, motherfuckers.
Oh fuck!
What did you do?
I don't even know.
Like ran in. It's really a kicker when the whole system is constructed in such a way that you can't. It's like Jenga blocks. So everyone's like, "Well, we got to keep it standing, right?"
Yeah.
I'm like, do we?
Oh, you want to just Tyler Durden this shit?
No. No. But part of me is like, all right, what's the sensible like version of that? It would be like going somewhere else. They'd be like,
Instead
"All
of,
right,
you know, like
burning it all down.
destroying
I
the
don't want to
entire
burn anything down. I just want to be healthy and happy and not have my life be altered in extreme ways."
Isn't that kind of what
Because
you're
of somebody
doing? You live
else's
sort of a little secluded life, right?
Not really. Haven't really traveled because of COVID. Like, you got to have some sort of, like, you got to have a place to sleep, a place to get water, a place to use the restroom, food, you know. And that's just like the basics. And then you're like, oh, okay, well, got to keep up with inflation. Got to keep up with people that do care about money. Because they'll make the decisions. Because they have the money.
They expect the inflation to substantially ease by the end of the year. It's just supply lines got choked. Everybody started driving again. Everybody started buying shit again, and it all happened at the same time. And the supply lines just couldn't handle it. I mean, it wasn't even that super complicated. You don't need to be like
part of things shutting down because of COVID.
Say that again.
Were things shutting down, like businesses not operating because of COVID?
Yeah, definitely for
Probably
a little
some
bit.
of them. Right? Yeah. But
sure.
not anymore, though, right? I think for the most part, everything's back open, right?
For the most part, but I think some industries are still having a real tough time. Like restaurants, I think, are still
Oh yeah, for sure.
still not doing as well as they
Dude,
used
ghost
to.
kitchens are going to be the future, like for sure.
Ghost
You know what a ghost
kitchens?
kitchen is?
No.
You know what that is? Oh, so a ghost kitchen essentially is a place that usually it's for like delivery. So like you'll get on like Uber Eats or like, I don't know, like Grubhub or whatever. And there's places that like business will basically like, so like here in Austin, there's a place, a couple of them actually, where they just rent out a commercial kitchen and then they run like, you know, anywhere between 15 and 20 restaurants. It's literally just branded.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah,
it'll be
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. Okay,
yeah, okay.
I know what those are.
That's just going to be what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Because it's like there's no like it's just a smarter business. You know, why put your money all into one business when you can put it into 20?
I'm not doing great over here. Oh boy.
It's just how it's gonna go. Like people will still have restaurants, but especially like people working at restaurants are probably like, fuck this, dude. This is like sketch.
Yeah, one of my
I'll
nieces.
lose my job in a heartbeat.
One of my nieces is a server at a golf club, basically.
Yeah.
And she said basically it was just like the most annoying job you could imagine in the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah.
That would
it's like
fucking
it's just gonna-
suck to work at a hoity-toity like fucking golf club in the middle of a pandemic and like none of them were respecting the rules and
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of like reevaluate what you want to do. It'd be hard not to, because you're just like, someone was rude to me again.
it's already like it's kind of a thankless job that people
Yeah, that's
think they
with,
get
like,
to treat you
teaching
or
too,
whatever.
dude. Like, especially like in the U.S., I'm like, fuck, man. Like, why are we? Like, that's a pretty important job, and we're just going. Yeah, I guess I've been thinking lately. I'm like, fuck. I don't know. I'm concerned.
Oh, I
I
got it.
have my concerns. I have my concerns. Yeah, dude, I would never want to be a flight attendant. That would be so annoying.
You know what, Banana Man? Something has come up, and I have to cut this stream a little bit short and go take care of something real quick.
Do your thing, man.
It was good playing with you, though. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Enjoy your
I'll
weekend,
be here
pal.
if you head back until about like 2 hours or so, I'd say.
If I do head back, yeah.
No pressure.
All right, well, take it easy.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. Well, there goes politics time with Hutch and Adam. Now that he's gone, it's just hot takes, so I should probably just mellow it down, yeah? That's Hutch for you. You never know when he's going to show up, and you never know when he's going to leave. Wieners, am I right? Yeah, I'm really curious what it's like to live in other countries. I had my eyes on, in terms of locations, I was thinking like, and not exactly, but like, I'd really like to go, I like to live in Vancouver, expensive. I like to live in London, expensive. I'd like to live in Japan, Tokyo-ish area, expensive. Everything that like you want, like the good quality, like just like fun activities and experiences and quality of life, it's just so expensive. I'm don't see how it can like maintain the pace, especially like the housing market. What the fuck? It's just corporations like buying up all these single-family homes and like it's a lot. Rent a room in Disney. Yo, if I could, I would. Dude, if they were like, we have a room for rent at Disneyland, I'd be like, sign me the fuck up. I think I have to bounce out of this, right? Drop out. Burn it down, it doesn't work. No, it can be fixed. It can be fixed, I'm just, it's just kind of one of those things, it's like, will the right people be in the right place to fix the right things? That's what gives me anxiety. It's possible, anything's possible. But, and a big but, cooperation. I think this is just like a destiny as you get older. You probably start reflecting on everything you've learned. Like, oh yeah. You can buy a home in Italy for $1? What the fuck? I think I saw something about that. Like they were trying to like, the population was aging or something. And I don't know if it's $1, but. I don't know if I want to live in Italy though. Sounds nice. Who is spitting on my face? You need to stop. Get that thing. Are you gonna give me a trophy? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wander around and kill zombies. What's going on here? Also, I got you, oh, another one from, System Admin of a Down. Thanks for the, gifted sub. Trip and Blue for the Tier 1. Skill Flow for the Tier 1 3 months. Bloody Reaper for the Tier 1. And Michael for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it would be fun to live in Tokyo, but, like, I'm wondering about the culture shock. That'd be so funny. Imagine if I combine the humor with learning to speak Japanese. Oh my god. Because that shit just, like, is a shoo-in. Have you seen, like, television in Japan? Oh my god. It's always goofy. When I was over there last, it was, like, very, very strange, but also very enjoyable. Oh, it's not what it used to be? Well, I've never lived in Japan, so. Yeah, in all likelihood, it would probably be Canada, or more specifically Vancouver, and then London. But that's very expensive, so maybe a future goal. Curtis, thanks for the Tier 1. Virtual for the Tier 1 5 months, and Reverend for the Tier 1 10 months. Thank you. Yeah, you're getting like, I've been thinking about stuff, streamer today. I do that sometimes. I feel bad, but I think it's kind of necessary. I don't think I'm like rude or anything. I think it's okay to have opinions. I think I'm just like scarred from having, I think the internet makes you just like really like, is someone gonna take this the wrong way? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Juicer lives in Vancouver. I was asking him about it. I said, what's the pros and cons about living in Vancouver? Yeah, I'll ask about ADHD. But I'm only, so like, all right, so in terms of like, back to like mental health and diagnosis, like I'm only operating, like I'm not a therapist or psychiatrist, like I'm just operating on the information that is provided to me via the information I provide to my psychiatrist. But apparently, like, especially like bipolar too, it's like it's not an easy thing to spot. Because what happens is like people who are sad, have depression, want to fix something like reasonably snow. That reminds me, we call Sophie sometimes Snowfie, which is adorable. Anyways, that's my cat. But yeah, like you show up and you're like, this is what I'm dealing with. They don't know you well enough to know like, is it depression or bipolar? Shut up. Thank you. Calling your friends over.
Chew on this, fucker.
Oh shit, you grabbed me?
Now, jackass.
I like it very much, thank you. Sure.
Try this, motherfucker.
Old COD commentaries? Yeah. I think I like to talk things out. I don't think I'm big on... Not a big on keeping a journal or writing. I just let my words flow freely. Yeah, I didn't think that I was bipolar. I was like, oh, you know, that can't be. Can't be. So. I don't know what Elden Ring is. It seems like a kind of like a Skyrim kind of game. I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna click on random stuff. Like honestly, I'm kind of in the mood where I don't need to really be doing anything. I just kind of want to hang out. Some days are like that. Oh, it's like Dark Souls? Oh, okay. Times do change. You know what was the weirdest thing? One thing that did kind of occur to me that I thought was kind of... I have to talk to my psychiatrist about, but like... I still don't know what it was, like why it was positioned in such a way, but I remember him right before, because I guess you have to like, when you place like a formal diagnosis, it's like, it goes in the record. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. But
Inhibitor container detected.
I'll find it. He asked me, he was like, it was weird. It was kind of like, he wasn't asking, but he was kind of asking. He was like, so I'm going to put this down, like almost like checking with me, like a sort of like, you sure you want to do this kind of vibe? And I'm like, why are you asking me that way? Are you trying to be like sensitive to my feelings? Is this something that like is going to have a negative consequence in my life? Like, what is the phrasing here? I got to ask him when I see him this next week. But I was like, it just stood, it was kind of weird to me. It seemed weird. Like, it was just like, didn't you just tell me that I am this, and now you're wanting me to confirm it, I guess? I don't know how this works. It's probably like a protocol thing or something. Jesus. Yes, please. All right, I want to do stamina. Oh my god, I've been sitting on these things. Shit. What's this one? Oh, you can run on walls? Fuck yeah. Oh, it can affect your jobs? Dude, I'm not gonna get a high-level job. I want to be this forever. And I don't mean like streamer. I mean, I'm gonna like make up my job forever because that's the world we live in. I'm on the list now. I just go to a club. Check the list again. Check it again. I've got to be on this list. I know I have to be on this list. I think it's not like he was asking me to put it. I didn't quite understand it. My diagnosis is bipolar 2. I didn't understand why he phrased it in like a sort of like, I don't know. I'll have to like figure it out and then come back to it. So can I like not be a CIA agent now?
Wait just a... You're mine! We got your ass now! Dan's here. Dumb motherfucker.
No, you're going off. You're fucking going off. Yes.
Prepare yourself.
It's the rocks at me.
Some of this. Choke on this, you
God damn it, fall off the side for Christ's sake.
coming for ya.
For fuck's sake. So glitchy. Oh, the dropkick, I forgot. So was it, Comfy, was it Bipolar 1, 2? There was another one, it was like, I don't remember the name of it. It was like, there's like another word for it. Can't recall what it was, though. I can't join the military? Oh, well, shit. My life is ruined. I think I'm too old for the military. I think there's like an age cap, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know how to say the third. It's like some very challenging word to say. It goes right after bipolar 2. Wait, 39 years? Dude, I gotta get older. Shit. Please don't start a war. Actually, no, I'm fine because apparently I'm defective. Thought it was 2. Yeah, I think with bipolar 1, you take like, and it sounds worse than I think it is, but you take like antipsychotics. I think sometimes, and this isn't me, but I guess with like bipolar 1, you can like see things, like you can like hallucinate and like, yeah, that's the one. I don't know how to say it. And apparently you have to do like blood draws and like monitoring and all kinds of stuff to make sure it's like safe, which kind of like gives me pause because I'm like, ooh, it's a lot of work just to make sure I'm not gonna die. You sure I'm not gonna die? Yeah, at the end of the day, people are just people. I get that. Like, technically, but not technically, my dude kind of messed up. You know, because, like, I'm not supposed to be taking SSRIs. Like, I'm not supposed to, and they're not, and I was like, I don't think it's doing anything. Like, I just kept saying that. I don't think it's doing anything. It just feels like the work is doing something. It feels like educating myself and, like, taking the time to, like, figure it out is what was doing it. And guess what? I may have been right. Two opinions? Okay.
Never mind.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's like, wait, did you walk over to my corpse and say never mind? Yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You'll know. Like, it's not like it's happy pills or something. Oh, Hutch isn't here because he just bounced for some random reason I don't know, because that's Hutch. I like to leave the door open in case he wants some a drink of his water bowl or access to his bed, but for the most part, he does whatever the fuck he wants. Just trying to figure out how to work within his system.
Haven't seen my kids in months.
Yeah, it's
because
a
of
type
this
of mania.
ridiculous
Yeah.
blockade at the center.
So it's not exactly like they're like drastically different. It's just like there's some. It's best just to watch a video on it. Honestly, like I don't think I'm gonna do it justice. But I have what they call hypomania. So it's like states that I get into where I'm like I have these like euphoric, like, oh my god, because I do it a lot. This is the greatest idea I've ever thought of. You're not gonna believe this. Like, and you have to believe it. Like, I really believe it. Like, it's funny because it helps me in a lot of, especially like an independent career. It can help and it can hurt. That's the tricky part, is how do you make sure that it's not like hurting That's why like a lot of people, especially with like, you gotta be careful with bipolar because like substance abuse and like suicide and stuff like that is real. It's really prevalent. What are the numbers, Mason? Let's see, can I take this thing? I can do this one. Okay. Oh, what the fuck was that? What did I just do? I like launched off like a bird. Is this? Oh, that's what it was. How is that even possible? Yeah, I bet there's a lot of undiagnosed people. I just need to figure it out. It's not like it's like it's really hard to like even like determine it. That's why it's overlooked, I think. Yeah, because like when somebody watches me, you're like, oh wow, that guy's got a lot of energy. Oh, he seems sad today. What happened? Da-da-da-da, bipolar. By the way, I'm going to make a lot of jokes, not because I'm trying to hurt anyone's feelings. How I deal with things. Wait, is this ours now? Hell yeah. Yeah, out of curiosity, does anybody in chat know anyone who's bipolar? Like, personally. You can't just be like, Kanye West. Does anybody actually know anyone that's bipolar? I'm just really curious. Because apparently you're supposed to be like rare fucking Pokemon. You do? I'm getting a lot of my mothers.
The night runners built these windmills.
Cat.
This helper of mine.
Yep.
Terribly lazy.
Yeah, drug abuse can be a real big problem.
More trouble than he's worth.
A lot of moms, it seems. Man.
Sound like a squirrel chatting in a tree.
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta save me!
Okay, so people know people. Alright. So maybe it's not as mysterious as I thought. Let me see. Yeah, I could, so like a lot, especially for like bipolar, like a lot of like really stressful, like I don't know if there's anything more stressful than like being a parent. I mean, there's a lot of stressful things. I guess it depends on how many kids you have.
I have lost them all.
That could really trigger something for sure. I mean, trying to like manage money in a household and like have your husband or your wife and then like your kids and like, or like even beyond that, it's like, because like my mom, like I don't even think that even exists anymore. Like when I grew up, my mom quit her job to stay with me. I got to talk to my mom. Like no joke. I don't know how to start that conversation though. Right? Hey, listen. I was diagnosed, and rumor is that if your parent is bipolar, you're 10% more likely to be bipolar. How do I start that conversation, honestly? I don't know. I have to think about that one. But yeah, imagine if like you're a mom, and then you have to work plus take care of kids. You can't even stay at home because like everything's expensive, and it only gets more challenging. You take multiple jobs. Then your kids probably struggle with it to some capacity because you're not as available as you could be. But if you're not diagnosed, then you're gonna run into that scenario with, oh, my children are just quirky. That's fucked. Yeah, that's a weird conversation to have. I've been thinking about that. It's like, every one of my family members, I should probably reach out to them and let them know. Because it's almost, you know what it feels like? Most inappropriate way of describing it, but it's like let's say you're like sexually promiscuous and you give somebody like chlamydia or something. The good call is like, you know, be like, yo, you got clams. It's like a weird kind of mental health clams, you know?
We got you now.
I'm not saying you have clams, but there's a chance you may have clams.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? You got diagnosed in November?
I got something for you, jackass.
Yeah, it was a segue. Mental health clams. Well, you know what I'm saying. Like, you don't want to just stay quiet, right? Because that could affect their quality of life, right? It could infect someone else. Same thing goes with, like, if somebody didn't know they were bipolar, like me, and then I'm bipolar, wouldn't you want to know? Because they have medication to make life, like, better. Or at least you can know what you're dealing with. Yeah, I don't know if my family's going to take this well. I don't know if that's ridiculous. I need to, though. It's really important. I just got to figure out how to navigate that conversation delicately. Because just because I've been going to therapy for, like, you know, we're rolling up almost a year, I can't assume that that's the same case for everyone in my family. Not that I know of. I don't even know anyone in my family that's ever even been to therapy. I may be wrong, but I don't think so. So there's a good chance that they just have no idea. That would be really intense to know. I gotta think about this one.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Yeah, you won't know unless you talk about it. It's just how to start talking about it. Because everyone's different, dude. Everyone's on a different path. You just want me to read Wikipedia to them? It says here in the DSM-5, you've got the cooties. Sorry about that. Actually, I shouldn't be sorry. Yeah. Because you know what the fucked up thing is? Like, I didn't ask to be born. My parents didn't ask to be born. Their parents didn't ask to be born. It's just some cosmic ride that you're on. And you just show up one day, and who knows what it's going to be. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your dad has hypomania a lot? Well, welcome to the club. No one decided to be here. Hey, listen, it's fun, but fuck, man, I could have give me a guidebook or something, you know? Like, imagine if I knew, like, if my parents, like, I grew up in a generation where they knew, like, oh, okay, we gotta go talk to somebody for this thing because this will have lifelong implications for, like, every aspect of this person's life. That's why I always use it was a different time as a funny bit. Can't be blamed, it was a different time. But to the same degree, it's like, yeah, I get it. Especially if, like, you're gonna lose your job because someone thinks that, like, you're crazy. Well, he's burning. I'll put it out.
I got something for you, piece of shit.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I know that that was the core I can never say it correctly. Comorbidity or roads. I never say that right, but yeah. If you got some clams, you better have some other clams. Basically. Yeah, my only hope is I can talk about it in a way that doesn't make anyone feel like... I don't want to make anyone feel unhinged, by the way. That's not my hope. Or make anyone, like, feel like... I hope in talking about it, you can be like, all right, get a little distance from it. It's me, not you. You can learn some things. Restricted, huh? Oh my god. I could see why they said that. What is with this sexy ass song, by the way? Oh my god. How's the audio, by the way? Is it still working? Still hearing things? Anything pop up that you noticed? Is that a cat? Wait a second. I know that cat. Yeah, I'm always kind of curious, like, if I talk really loud, is it like... Are there any of the... anyone who's into, like, the old EQing, or any of the frequencies kind of standing out? I tried to, like, get rid of a lot of the semblance and... like, it's there, but it's not, like... If you totally take it out, it can, like, sound unnatural. So the volatiles are the people that have, like, a lot of health. Okay. Well, zombies, I guess. It's like a little jazz, a little murder, living the life. Can you kick him, please? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What the fuck is this game? Hit him up! Hold on. The device I was talking about is Beacon Mix Create. The company is Beacon, and the device is Mix Create. I ordered it, and it should be here probably soon, I think. And then I gotta set it up. It's probably sold out about now because it's like a smaller company. I bet it's sold out.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, I can do wall running. I forgot about that. That's cool. I can snap the necks of level 2s now. Is that Ash Ketchum? What the fuck? Proceeds to kill Ash Ketchum. Yeah, it's sold out for sure. Kiss me. I mean, the game, like, honestly, like, if I didn't have, like, friends to play with, I probably wouldn't play it. It's kind of fun to, like, I'd say either play it just, like, hanging out and chilling, like, chilling with chat, or, like, getting, like, a co-op buddy. But I wouldn't probably recommend it for anything other than that. Just a personal take. Not saying it's bad, it's just, it's not pulling me in. It's just, like, it's like I'm eating, like, it's like eating snacks right before dinner. You're like, it's not the main party, but man, it's in front of me, so I gotta eat it. Oh, you can do a powerful attack, okay. Yeah, it's like eating chips and guac, basically. Are all the songs this sexy? I'm not really in a sexy mood, but it's trying to work its magic. Holy shit. Yeah, is there a lo-fi playlist that's not as seductive? Anyone got a good recommendation?
Container detected.
Yeah, because I'm on Spotify. Because their site said that you can play it on Spotify or via like YouTube, but they have ads, so. Seductive works? Okay. I'll do some like ASMR then. Let's try lo-fi and epidemic. Let's see. I don't think I found a lot in that. Alright, I'm gonna click on lo-fi and then I'm gonna click on popular. It's just a bunch of Christmas music. Let's try this. This one's called Sleepy and Hungry. I'll just let it ride until something weird shows up.
Inhibitor container detected.
Just make random sounds with my mouth. Beep boop bop boop bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop bop beep a doop bop. Don't stop the beep bop, the rock beep bop. Put on a pair of socks. That's what you get. What's this? I kind of want to fight this. What this is? Nail his ass. You say ass a lot. Progress the story to unlock this. Okay, so I can't do this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting my teeth worked on or if I'm like... I feel like I'm getting my teeth worked on right now. Hold on, let me try this again. Okay, let's just try it. Let's try the YouTube, actually. We're gonna get ads for things occasionally, but... whatever. Let's see about this. I'll get an ad like right away. Oh. This is an ad for mud water? No. You want me to drink mud water? Yeah, there's a Oliver. There's an artist called I believe it's Amon Tobin, who did that. Yeah, I'd play the music. I don't want to get in trouble, but I think there's one that's pretty dope. Is this 4-ton mantis is one of them. Yeah, but look up Amon Tobin. He basically just went around, sampled stuff, and then makes music with his like found audio. Let's see, I'm gonna go get some more windmills or something. 100, I can do this. AMONTOBIN, I think. I don't know. It's been a while. Like, I don't know if that's the correct spelling. I may be wrong. By the way, I'm going backlog on the subs. Thank you, Curtis, for the tier 1. I think my brain's like all over the place today, but I appreciate that. Fool, thanks for the tier 1. Legend for the bits. Yeah, basically. SJD, thanks for the tier 1 9 months. Poke Flutter, thanks for the tier 1 5 months. Dang, 12 years, huh? Jesus. Hokagu, thanks for the tier 1 15 months. Appreciate the message as well. Yeah, I think that I have to get. I'm gonna try to go to all the towers that have, because I'm like sort of paying attention, but I'm gonna go to all the towers and unlock those. Yeah, this week's been kind of like busy. I just feel like literally just like chilling and talking. When a lot happens, it's a lot easier to like, not easier, but like it's more like, I said, it's like less friction if I just, you know, talk like how I feel as opposed to like, let's make some videos. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know about the bigger roof, but holy shit, how do I even? Oh, I squealed that one. What the fuck? All right, whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like. It's the only artist that comes to mind. Yeah, I thought about that too. I was thinking about. This is people just showing up. Okay, let's just get more stuff so we can get our upgrades. So this is. Wait, I just got this one, so now I need to go down to this one still. Oh, I'm still tracking the other one. All right, cool. Stop talking all at once. So what equipment do you need for the headset? Typically you need some sort of like audio interface. On my end I decided to go with the Apollo Solo. They make a version that goes with the with Windows. It's like a USB version because a lot of it's for Mac. But I found that one really cool because it has like a library of like digitized plugins that you can buy and then like utilize however you want. And what's nice is because all the processing is done on the unit itself, so there's not any delay. So whatever you type into the thing, then you can kind of like hear it in real time. So like what you hear is what I hear. I don't know if I'd say this game is if you have like a friend or like the way I said that. Let's just say you have a friend, and that's a big what if. If you have someone that would like to play this consistently, or like a group of like maybe like 3 more people, this would be fun. But like, I mean, so many games are free these days. It's kind of hard. It's like I'd be like, just play Apex. Sounds like a lo-fi Jurassic Park. Yeah, dude, Game Pass is gonna like gobble up everything. Eventually you won't buy games, you'll just subscribe to services. I think that's why like Microsoft bought like Activision Blizzard, yeah. Because what they can do is they can bleed money faster, or not faster, but farther. So like in terms of like you know, Nintendo and Sony, it's like Microsoft has everything. I mean, it's literally on the computer I'm using. It sounds like Jurassic Park. Welcome to Zombie Park. Yeah, it's like a lot of companies are gonna like own more. There's gonna be fewer of them because it's just like with the capital, you just sort of like cement your position. Wait, a dude hacked the Nintendo Switch and got jail time? What the fuck? Mario says no way.
We should throw my gloves.
Yeah, I remember Nintendo back in the day had like policies where you couldn't like upload content. If you did, they monetized it or something like that. I don't know the specifics on it because I never really played a lot of Nintendo games, but that was my understanding, is that there was like some Nintendo program and like... Yeah, so for this, in terms of audio, so I'll tell you everything I got on this. So I've got the Apollo Solo, I got a Cloud Lifter, I got the Go XLR, and then basically that is kind of like the most of it. And then the software I'd have to get specific in terms of like what plugins and stuff. But you're basically just gonna need, you're gonna need a gate. It'd be nice to be like an expander, compressor. Probably we get some sort of like EQ. A limiter would be nice too. Some of these things have like some of these pieces of like these like programs or whatever will come like combined like a rack of things. Oh shit! What the fuck? I'm good. So like on my end, I have, let's see. Let me see if I can pull it up, just out of curiosity. So I have the, and no joke, it's called this, the Manly Vox Box. I have the API Vision channel strip and the Oxford Super Esser. So like basically like one's to like get you set up, one's to like modify the specifics, and then the de-esser is to take out the that stuff. You can't completely take it out, but it takes out a lot of it. Yeah, I just play this game with no consequences. I know I'm not gonna play it like well into the future. Like I'm the type of person that like finds a game and grinds the shit out of it, like a competitive game. This is just something fun to do. Yeah, some of the interfaces too will come with like packaged software, because like the Go XLR, like they have like the Mini, they've got basically like everything you would want to set it up. But like if you want, like the Mini doesn't have a de-esser, so if you yeah, for sure. Too many audio sources. We need some sort of mixer. Basically treating the Go XLR as like a little mini mixer. You could do voice meter banana. I don't know why they call it that, but there's like free options. Just gonna keep activating these things. Yeah, so with if you want to do like in terms of like making music like you're doing loops or whatever, they have like tons of both like hardware and software that lets you like, because like let's for instance like Ableton has session mode, and you can basically like have all these tracks, and you can like, you know, MIDI or audio. You can kind of like turn them on and off and play with them. There's a God, I have one of them, but I never actually used it. But it was like a 5-track like looper. I can't remember the company I got it from, but like basically you hit record, do, and then you stop it, and then you can kind of like, you know.
Thanks, Pilgrim.
I just like Ableton because it seems like the most supported, and like makes the most sense to me. I think a lot of people use like it's called like Fruity Loops. I don't know if that's right. Then there's like not Premiere, but God, I can't remember now. With Macs, it is, what is the software? Pro Tools. Unknown location. I'll just figure it out. We'll see what it is. Logic? Not Pro Tools. No, Logic. It was Logic. There's too many to keep track. It doesn't really matter. All that really matters is you have something that like you can utilize to like, because I found that especially like the way that like I like to mess around with stuff is I get some sort of pattern, and then like, so right now like I just start instrument to instrument. So it's like I'll be like, all right, I want to set down, you know, some sort of beat, right? So it's probably usually like straightforward. It's like, let's do a 4 on the floor, or whatever is like the straightforward thing. And then from there, you just kind of build it. So it's like you add another track, and you're like, oh, this could use some trumpets or an accordion. It's just kind of like I was actually looking at a video today. It was talking about like 5 really good plugins. They were talking about they mentioned Valhalla Vintage Verb, so that's like reverb and stuff like that. Like it's basically give you like an old school warm kind of sound without making it sound too hissy, I guess. And then there's like what was it called? Just saw it today, and I opened all the tabs because I was like, ooh, I gotta get these. Yeah, Dying Light, you just go from thing to thing to thing. There's a story, but like, I just feel kind of like chilling today, honestly. It's been a crazy week. Let's go there. Yeah, it's like all these little things you just run to, and like somebody wants your help, and you go, okay. I just want parkour. That's it. I'm a civil man.
I'm a free woman. My crops are withering, and I don't know what to do about it.
Being a loser of a year for me too.
Doesn't the sound of the shovel seem too loud to you sometimes?
It's kind of fun. That's kind of dangerous. Like nighttime, nah. Yeah, but it doesn't matter really what headset or what mic you have. It just really comes down to like how you tune the mic to your voice, I guess. But I'm not like a professional. I've just had to learn about it just because I just need a mic. Why is it nighttime? I still do that. Yeah, hopefully we can play some Gmod hide and seek next week. I'd say this game's only worth it if you like have like a friend who wants to play through it a lot. Because I'm probably right now it's like I'd play like Halo or Apex or something like that. Yeah, there's a glider. I haven't got it yet though. I just keep unlocking things. I'm just gonna go to everything and unlock it. I don't want to do side quests. I just want to like open things up. Let's open this thing up. Big old castle. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, so I like to use this headset because I do this. I'm not like a very like when I play games, like I'm like in the game. Like if like I want to I want to play around, and there's a giant microphone in front of me. I'm just like Maybe if I got like a shotgun mic, maybe that would work. Yeah, I was actually setting up Apex with controller in mind. Yeah, Hutch had to bounce. That's what he does. At the drop of a hat, he's gone. He's all like, "Vamoose, son of a bitch," and then you never hear from him again. The whole room isn't soundproof. That's another thing too. With a mic like this, you don't have to treat your room as much. Treat your room. So like right now, I have like zero. The only panels I have of audio are behind me. That's it. There's carpet, but there's nothing else. It's literally just like a blank room. That's why this mic is good, because then you don't have like the reverb and all that other kind of stuff. I think I'm probably just gonna like make my own headset though. Some look snazzy and comfortable, super light. It's actually not that hard to do. So I mounted these panels by basically just, so we, I mean, this is a little overkill, but this is just kind of like the world that I kind of came from. I bought 2 C-stands, and it's just like a thing you see like on a film set a lot. They hold up a variety of things. Like, it's kind of like a multi-purpose stand, essentially. And I just held up a piece of just like really like thin pegboard, and then I just clamped on some audio foam out of frame. So it's really not as good as it looks. It's not great. Yeah. I saw that the new character was dropped for Apex. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. Let's see. You'll see what I'm saying here in a second. See? These are that's a C stand, and that's a C stand over there, and that's just board. See these clamps up here, right there at the very top. You see like a little knob. That's holding the board. It's clamping it in place so it can't move. It's like locked in. So it's just a C stand on each side, and then there's just clips, just holding the top of the foam. It's not even glued on. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, because when you're doing like picture-in-picture, you don't really need like, I don't want to make like this giant gamer room. I'm like, I just need something that's like not too distracting, but just, like adds a little bit. It's gonna be different. Like when I change my setup, it's gonna be way different too. Yeah, it's the film background in me. It's like when you watch a movie, they're not making the whole set. They're just like, a lot of times they're building it. It's just like super thin walls. Yeah, and I was like, all right, put some color, and I basically just got like colored like film off of like Amazon that I can just throw on the lights. Yeah, this is my biggest investment, is this chair. When I started streaming more, and I was like, knowing that I was gonna keep doing it, I'm like, it's a lot of sitting time. I was sitting on like a $60 Amazon chair, and that shit was making my butt hurt. And so I went to kind of figure out like if I was gonna like have a chair forever, what would it be? And everyone kept saying Herman Miller.
Nobody loves himself.
And I do not regret it. My ass is feeling good. It's pristine. Yeah, I'll probably have this chair for like a long ass time. Because I had that other chair for a long ass time, and that was not even that great. Like I could feel, like, you know, like when you sit like in a chair and you can feel like your bones kind of like pressing up against something that's not comfortable. Your butt bones, that's what it's like. This is the, I think it's the Aeron? The Aeron? Wedding's more important than a chair? It's all relative, right? Because it's like, you know, I'm obviously not spending money on hold it background. I mean, to a certain degree, but you know, like I'm not decking out a whole room full of like video game props. I'm like, all I gotta do is see me, you know? Very practical. Look at my gamer room. But a chair is really important though. You got a giant armchair? Yeah, the Logitech one. There's a couple Herman Miller chairs that aren't good, in my opinion. Yeah, there's no gamer room here. I wanted internet so I could live stream. I'm a very practical man. Yeah, so my desk that I'm on right now is motorized, but I never change it because, like, it's so huge. It's like I basically built like a whole desk. So I just took like, Baltic birch and just built like an L deck, like it's like a desk, and then it's got like a foot here, 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 and here. No, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, the next place I'm gonna be working out of is like literally a closet. That should be interesting. Yeah, I tried one of the. It was like there's like a Logitech, like worked with Herman Miller, but the chair seemed really cheap. Honestly, it was like really expensive too. No, it wasn't for me. This is like what you see like in office, like workplace environments and stuff. Yeah, I had to change the butt chair because I wasn't used to sitting in front of a computer this long. I mean, like even when I was editing, I'd get up, but like. Speaking of which, I need to use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Look at that class right there. Look at that thing. Okay, I am definitely dying, huh? Give me a sec. Let's see. I set these all up. I gotta change some of my my scenes and stuff. So everything's kind of like in the bit of a renovation state. Do I still need to go there? I guess not. Secret labs? I don't. Oh, okay, I'll go. I'm not sure what secret lab chairs are. I gotta get some, Go! The fuck? Give me your lights. Oh, we could trade. So I need more trophies, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna keep unlocking, the windmills. I guess maybe I should just sleep just to make my life easy. Can you sleep in here? Got any beds?
When we're on a break here,
Ooh.
I see all those miserable faces.
Windmills. Windmill. Yeah, Hutch is like creeping into my brain. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with the secret lab chairs, but okay, I already went and tried this. Yeah, remember, it'd be kind of funny to put like random sound effects. Okay, so windmill, windmill, windmill. Is this one good? I need this one. Okay. We ride. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you about the, so I'm gonna make, and I probably shouldn't talk about it too much because I don't know if it'll actually work the way I envision it, but I'm gonna make controller mods instead of actually making like a mouse or a controller. I think it would be far better to utilize like an existing sort of like plethora of like utilize existing tech and then like build on that. So I think I'm gonna use Fusion 360, my love for gaming, and Shapeways to make stuff. Because some of the manufacturing processes, you have to like spend a ton of cash to utilize. Like I only have like an FDM printer. But I'm very excited for that. Because I spent so long designing my own mouse, and I was like, wouldn't it just be easier to like modify existing stuff?
We're alive, and that's what counts.
But I guess the proof is in the pudding. Wait, do I have this already? Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Always wanted to go to Australia. Yeah, maybe at some point. I feel like that'd be fun. All in due time. Neutral territory, okay. This place is called Horseshoe. Yeah, so like, what I'm thinking is basically like, so for the longest time, so like what I started off doing was probably the most challenging thing, is that I was like, I tore down a mouse, and then I had to try to like basically learn how to use Fusion 360, which is like a modeling software, then figure out how to use my printer. It's like, I've basically been down like I'm trying to like stand in as like designer, engineer, manufacturer, but I realized that like, controllers especially, like the main issues I have is where the buttons are located. And there's like some really easy solutions to like not have to buy new tech, but be able to better utilize the one that you have. I know it's kind of cryptic, but wouldn't it be better if you just had like one controller that you could modify over time as opposed to like buying a new controller for every system? It's like, of all the systems, you've got to have like this many things. It's like, I need for Nintendo, and for PlayStation, and for Xbox, and for PC, and for, you know, just so much. When really they're just kind of all the same thing. Yeah, for me, getting like buttons in a more comfortable space, like position would be better. Like, cause right now it's like if I want to like crouch, I have to take my finger off the thumbstick to crouch, and that's not. I guess I just play too many competitive games. That's probably why I think that way. They leave you alone? I'm gonna go to sleep. They have to. You're not getting to me. Hold on, I have some lunch left over. Don't mind me. I got some crispy curry tofu. It's good. The Steam console? Yeah, so I saw, it's like the handheld one, right? I started watching a video and got distracted for some reason, but that could be cool. I kind of like having everything, like the desktop experience. Midweek crap. I just imagine you going out to dinner. Thanks for the Prime. I feel like this game is just like a cardio simulator. I mean, for me anyways. Yeah, I say unless probably like the dudes want to play or like more multiplayer stuff, but
Inhibitor container.
so right now I only have one FDM printer. I have the Creality CR10 Pro version 2. I really want a Prusa, but at the time that I got into it, it was like right the pandemic was happening and like access to things was really limited, and that's like what was available. Definitely want to upgrade though, just because it's like you spend a lot of time, especially when you start 3D printing, like making mistakes. How does the hardware work? How does the software work? Did he say I can smell you? Pretty sure. Wait, you're telling me bananas are illegal? I don't buy that. If so, I don't want to go back to Australia. I take it back. You can't eat bananas in Australia? No way. That can't be a thing. That sounds like a personal attack, by the way, personally. It's like Forrest Gump, right? And like, I show up to Australia on the bus, and everyone's like, seats taken. Except they say something like, bananas are illegal. That movie holds up, by the way. Right place. Chennai. I may not be a smart man.
You kidding me? You gotta be. You fucking.
I am not fucking with you. Is it? Can I climb to this thing? Let's check. Oh wait, this is not. Wait. How does this work? You cool?
That's so.
He's fine.
What the shit? What is that guy?
Yeah, I don't think that bananas are illegal. I definitely don't think so.
Surprise, asshole!
The
Take the
XQC
fucker down.
Overwatch waiting room.
There.
It's quite a name. Thanks for the raid.
Time's running out. Tag, you're in. You're out now.
Yeah, I bet his Discord's got to be nuts.
There.
There's got to be so many people.
Cut him.
I wonder what that's like. Is anybody in the XQC server? What is that experience like?
Don't piss us off.
I'm very curious.
Take their fucker
Shut
down.
up! I'm climbing.
Can't miss.
Dude, I am gonna stomp your ass.
You're a feisty one, ain't ya? Swing and a miss. Take him down. I got something for you. We got your. Yeah.
You got me, buddy. You got me. Holy shit. Young, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think next Wednesday we'll probably play some Gmod hide and seek because we played Gang Beast and Duck Gang My goal is to try to set up at least like 2 sessions a week and get like friend time in. I think that's good for just about everything from friendship to. I think people like to see the multiplayer stuff in general. Like if I'm ever going to be editing something, I feel like people want to see multiplayer stuff. I think that's what a lot of people know me for. Spent a lot of years goofing around. Yeah, so right now, I think the only sort of like weekly thing I have now is probably playing with Chilled, Ray, and Max on Wednesdays. I don't know about the game; it's gonna change, but it'll probably just be every week something new. Dude, that shark stuff in Gang Beasts, holy shit, so fun. Yeah, we can probably play Resident Evil maybe on Monday. I don't think I'll play this on Monday. I think I'll probably go back to maybe RE4. I climb this thing. Yeah, this is kind of one of those games too where like a lot of people play it at first and then like there's like a big drop off. Thanks, Guru. Yeah. It's like, it depends on like where you found me online. Like when you found me, basically. It's like Call of Duty, Minecraft, Fury's Mod. Where's Carmen Sandiego? And who could forget? The Hidden 2. Yeah. A lot of times it just comes down to the game. Oh, and Machinima. We don't talk about that as much. Can I even walk on this? This doesn't seem realistic. Mr. Hacks, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Still need to go watch Mr. Robot. I haven't done that. I feel like that's something I need to do. I feel like I'd like that. I've worked with Blender a little bit, but mainly Fusion 360. I'd like to learn how to use Blender. Like just as kind of like, I mean, that's kind of where everything's going anyways. Everything's going digital. Yeah, I feel like Blender's like really well like suited for making assets and like I feel like Fusion's more like product manufacturing. I'll just use VR chat. I'm a banana. I can do here? Maybe I wasn't. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be here or something. I think I tried to climb this last time with Hutch. Oh, what's this? A Sound Blaster 357 GX. Military tech, improve your tools. It's getting sexy again. What the fuck? Maybe it's just me, but does this qualify as sexy? Maybe it's just calm. I mean, I could be the one that doesn't know. Purple. Okay, let's go. Let's grab this. Okay, so it kind of just puts all the good items towards the top left, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like slow, sexy tunes. Sexy ass elevators. Oh, okay. Yeah, coding seems like something that like I'm gonna be somewhere down the line looking into. I think it was Python everyone was saying to use. How do I get down this thing? I guess there's back the way I came. Yeah, I think that now is really exciting. There's so many like interesting pieces of tech, especially like software and hardware. You can like literally create industries now. It's kind of nuts. Okay. Yeah, I heard Maya was really rough. I think Maya is one of the older pieces of software, yeah. I like the fact that Blender's is like community supported and like open source. Yeah. Yeah, just literally pick an industry you like and then just see what software or hardware is available and how it assists you in that particular field. It's kind of nuts. Like the amount of things you can do these days. Sorry, I can't jump.
Hell no.
Here goes the boom.
Ready for this? Get in there.
You're gonna get kicked on. I should just keep.
Fucking kill him.
No.
You're done.
Oh, I'm fucking done. You think I'm done? I'm not even started.
Get him now. Suck it. I've got you now, motherfucker.
Oh, that's so derpy. It's great.
Get you now, jackass. You're mine. Prepare to die.
What?
You ain't getting Let's teach him a lesson. Bomb the way.
Damn, dude. What a goofy ass guy. Yeah, I think there's tons of like, if you want to learn Blender, there's got to be tons of videos for that. And then, like I like Fusion 360. There's content. There's not a ton, but I feel like Unity, Blender, things like that. Like a ton of people have made content around that. Let's see, where do I want to go? Straight ahead. I'm going to that thing. Yeah, I'm sure you can probably accomplish the same goal with multiple pieces of software. You don't have to like pick one. And there's something nice. If you can get a good piece of software, it's like community sort of driven and it doesn't cost like a ton of money. Like that's always good. Assuming that the community is keeping it up to date and whatnot.
Inhibitor container detected.
Any ideas for Valentine's Day? I got an idea. Emotional availability. That's all I gotta do. Say, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Glad to have you say it. You say, glad to have you here. And then something like, you met me at a very strange time in my life. Just be available. That's all you need. Oh yeah, it is a pretty chill stream to like have in the background. We're doing like multiplayer stuff. It's pretty zany, but this is chill. Let's see, what can I improve? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do this. Perfect. Yeah, it kind of gives me that vibe. The gift of herbs, also known as time. Yeah, I'm really curious to go back after I finish streaming today. I wanna like listen to the audio and see like how the levels are. I'm really curious. Once I get that new tech, hopefully I'll be able to monitor on the fly, so I don't have to keep asking. Yo, Kathy's my Valentine's. Always and forever. I'm off the Valentine's marketplace. They took me off the list and put me on the other list. The mental health list. Nah, Chill would never be my Valentine's. He'd never do it. We can hope, but he'd never. He says he's in love, but we'll see. Wait till I get my hands on him. No. He'll probably just play. He'll be like, "You want to play Yu-Gi-Oh?" I'll be like, "I mean, yes." Not even a gentle hug. You have to summon creatures. Ooh, you're supposed to have. Wait, you can have a guy friend Valentine's? I thought you only have one Valentine's. The whole thing is set up to be very possessive. It's like, be mine. And you scribble in, or else. That's really, really threatening. Oh, not about that. Be mine. Oh, property? Ownership? Yeah, I want to give people their space. I don't want to own anyone. Aggressive romance. Be mine or else. Or else what? Nothing. Nothing will happen. Mad Fist, take it easy. Yeah, I think it's just, it's going to always and forever be Kathy. Love that woman. It's really weird to like as I get older, I never thought to myself like, oh, like I believe love's is kind of a strange one, right? Because you're like depending upon where you are in your life, like sometimes you can prioritize school or work or family or relationships or whatever it may be, but like it's kind of cool to like.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Can you shut up? I'm talking here. What the fuck is that?
What are you gonna do now, asshole?
I understand the, okay, alright, Jesus Christ. Alright. Man's just trying to talk about his feelings, and here you come wailing on your bass drum or whatever the fuck's going on. Hold on. I'm fucking out. You guys you're annoyed. I'm out. I'm out. No, I can't.
The fuck is that? Well.
They're just like, what the fuck? Yeah, long story short, I'm not gonna be anyone's Valentine's. It's not gonna do it.
Great. I have to tell my kids no food tonight. Again.
This chatter about the night runners rising from the ashes lately. People need hope.
I'm not made for this. I'm leaving, man. I can't take this anymore.
He has an apple the size of a baseball, like a softball, you know? And he's like, I have to tell my kids there's no food. Kathy's good. Kathy's good. She's been in the
I
background.
haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center. Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
Anyways, Discord. The lifeblood of Discord is the organization lifeblood. She's been keeping an eye on it while I've been trying to keep my eye on other things. She's been helping out a lot. And also listening to my million ideas that I have every day. I jump out of the shower, I go, you're not gonna believe it. I'm gonna reinvent fashion. This be so funny from Kathy's perspective. super just like dripping wet. Sweetheart, you ever heard of fiber? What kind of fiber? All of it. Okay. Yeah, she should just record me, honestly. The amount of times I've jumped... She gets to a place now where she has to be like, okay, I'm feeling pretty tired, but I'll give you my time when I'm not so tired. I say, definitely. And then I just count the seconds before I can just inundate her with ideas. Sweetheart, you're not gonna believe the several videos I just watched. She's like, I know. Do you see it though? Yeah. It's like, it sounds a lot like hypomania. How'd you know? Yeah, we gotta pace the ideas. We can't go too much on the ideas. We have to, like, one step at a time. Are you cool? No, you won't be. Yeah, it's basically like, it's like, oh, dude, I know what it's like. It's literally like Back to the Future, and I'm Doc Brown. Kathy is not Doc Brown. It's basically, I think our life is kind of like a non-zany Rick and Morty. I mean, it's pretty funny, but like, not that crazy. Morty! Kathy is Morty, yes. You're not gonna believe this idea. This is the best idea I've ever had. I just want to tell you about my ideas. Dude, I'm Doc. I'm like Rick. Holy shit. You're not gonna believe this, Kathy. I've got ideas flowing out of my brain. Dude, bless her heart. What an understanding person. Yeah, Kathy's extremely understanding. Like, holy shit.
try. I'm finally going to carve a working flute.
Good on you. Good on you.
I will call it mine.
Oh, jeez, I don't know, Adam. Popcorn. Everyone loves popcorn.
Get to Lucas. I met Lucas several times, and for a PK, he seemed accessible to me. Maybe that was his problem. Why did the
Yeah.
people are killing one another?
Eventually, I'll get all the ideas out in due time.
Card was good for me.
Anyone else?
How should I know they were scammers?
Can you hear yourself at all?
Maybe there's a way to fix this.
Find someone that will listen to your nonsensical bullshit. That's right. You're in love. I didn't eat any of my food. Holy crap.
You're tougher than most men I know. Really? No
Where's
one
the
ever
audio?
told me that. I don't believe it. Sorry.
Hey, watch where you're going.
I have been to Vancouver many times.
No freaking way I can do it.
Hey, bro.
I really like Vancouver. I think it's great.
Easy enough.
Very expensive. There's something nice about like not having to keep up with the Joneses. You get to do you get to involve yourself in crazy ideas. Kathy, you're not gonna believe this. Best idea.
What's wrong?
I think a bee's stung me.
That basically is a pretty good way of describing most of the time.
Want to end up drinking my own pee? Someone's got to do something about the water situation. My pal Steve put on a biomarker. He hacked off an infected. 3 days later, he was gone.
Yeah, why do they have huge owls? Am I missing something? Can I get in this thing? I want some loot. Maybe I can go through the roof. No, it doesn't let me.
He got me.
Are you okay? Oh. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Oh, it works. That's cool.
That was nothing. Something's really wrong here.
Must have scared it out.
Actually works surprisingly well.
It ain't
Careful, that thing's dangerous. Hello? Yeah, this game is like so derpy. Let's see what this is. I'm just gonna go over here. Name of the game is just wander around. Good evening, gentlemen.
Inhibitor container detected.
What's this container at? I kind of want to look for it. Oh, what's this? Trash cans. Hold on, I'm gonna look in here real quick. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, everyone. Bye. Okay. Okay, so that's discovered. What else can I find? Let's see. gonna go here. All right, this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna head home and be with Kathy and the cats. I'm really looking forward to getting set up at home. This whole transit stuff is dumb. Yeah, I think going forward, if the internet's gonna be dumb and kick me offline, I just have to deal with that. Because the convenience of being able to be in your spot is real nice. Plus, it's like if I want to get to like editing something or working on something, I have to like be here, which is kind of like tricky. That's why I haven't been able to get the videos on a good schedule, because I'm always like something's coming up, and I'm trying to like carve out time. It's a pickle. Wait, there was a distance counter? I want to go over here, though. Yeah, I'm not really playing this with complete focus. Trust me, it's been a rough week. So I'm just kind of like closing it out. I mean, I'll still be doing stuff, but... Glad you like the non-stressful stream. Yeah, kind of switch it up. Like just being able to like focus on a real specific game and then just kind of like whatever.
Psst, you. Shit.
Good talking to you. Can I crawl in here? Okay, let's go unlock this area. I'll stay focused.
Inhibitor container detected.
Take heed and bear witness, for this is the news of the last city standing. Today, a chicken and a young ewe went missing. Uses rooftop lawn in South Horseshoe. Several eyewitnesses.
That's some thick ass lore, my god. This dude's talking about chickens. What? A chicken was stolen from the rooftop.
You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious right now?
Just walking, dude. I'm not doing anything to you. I'm just falling here. Ooh, hold on. I'm getting distracted. There's something close. All right, 1 second. I can make a pit stop. What's in here? Ooh. Wait, I heard something that sounded like one of those, sneaky. What's that? So is there, I think there's gonna be like a, what's the king of all the boxes in here? In a menacing fashion. Yeah, I don't know what's in here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I just keep strangling people, though. I feel like the combat in this game, it's like, it works, but it's really not super deep. All right, we'll go. We'll go away. Woo! Woo! Oh God. Oh God. All right, let's go detect this really quick. Wait, isn't that where I need to be? Hold on. Oh, this is a mission. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's give it a shot. Don't knack it till I try it. Can you not grab this? Finally get it. Jesus. Yeah, I had to squirm out of that place real fast. That place was a nightmare. Yeah. Is it, you good or bad?
How could that be?
Well, I guess that answers my question. Did you want me to meet at the bazaar? Sucks.
Gang up on him.
Jesus Christ. Safe. So this is right in front of me. Okay, so I guess I'll just try to find the bazaar. This is 200 away.
How you like me now?
Just about the same as the first time I met you. Okay, I'm gonna head up here then. Let's go find out this bazaar. Every time I hear the word bazaar, I can't not think about that song, by the way. Sorry if I did that too.
Container detected.
How? Hang on. Wait a second. Remember inviting your ass. I see you. Tag, asshole.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Now, fucker. Like this. Eat this motherfucker. Here I come. I got something for you, you piece of shit. Teach him a lesson. Eat this
No problem. Ow. A zany ass game. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it there. I think I've had enough for one day. I think I'm gonna go home and chill. I'm gonna relax, think about a different time. Online menu. Okay, I'm out. Okay. I'm signing off. I'm heading out. Thanks for chilling. I'll be back on Monday. We'll probably start, keep doing Resident Evil. And then I'll just kind of update everyone on kind of what's going down. And this weekend, I'll try to get on getting a video out soon. Because I still have to... We got a new workflow with all the different audio tracks. So I got to figure out how that's going to look. But I think that we can sort that out soon. Should be good. But Liz, I'll keep you updated. And everybody else, hang tight. Okay, I'm off. Till next time, that's a salute. Didn't look like it, but it is. Okay, let's see if this works. Hold on. My credits still work? Probably not. Let's check. Oh, they still work. Nice. Well done me. Have a good night. Bye-bye.